address cheating. That is the one thing that ruins it for me every single wipe. That out, that would be absolutely huge. You know, the little ban wipes that they do are not enough, unfortunately. A new audio system. I feel like they say that with every major update and it just never works. You might play some PvE today. Go for it, brother. Oh, how you leave. The band wipes come with a discount of game. I'm really curious. I saw they're putting a battle pass in Arena. I actually really liked Tarkov Arena. That was a lot of fun. What was I about to do? That's right, TikTok. Just say. Oh yeah, want to see something funny that I did? I have buttons. I have buttons now.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Stop it. You stop it. Yeah, this is going to be a bloodbath of a game, boys. I didn't see his record, but we're on All-Star, so this is going to be a bloodbath. Good pitch.
No balls, 2 strikes. No, that missed.
Wow, he took that. Jeez. Okay. Thank you. Goddamn, I am playing the absolute goddamn Wallet Warriors.
No balls, 1 strike.
Beltron, Reynolds, Randy. Holy shit.
That's a ball.
Oh my god. Ew. That's a nasty fucking hit. Jordan. I'm going to definitely have to shake up my team when the new update, the live series update comes out.
No,
Because guys like Jordan won't play anymore. Trout will probably go down a good bit. I'm really hoping I get Beltron by then. That's caught, right? Yeah, it's caught. Thank you. I mean, really, the only thing my team needs is a center fielder. Or a dedicated center fielder. Yeah, I'm running Trout in a secondary.
Back one.
Can't wait till Bobby Witt Jr. is a Blue Jay. I don't think that'll ever happen, quite honestly. That man's got a long-term deal with, what's it called? The Royals. Trout's been hot. Trout's batting 188. He is not hot. He just has 8 homers. Yeah, Bobby Witt's going to be a Royal for a long time. Two homers yesterday. I mean, he's still got to get that average up, though. Like, his contact is going to get slaughtered. And also, Hayden, if the Blue Jays are going to have a hard time keeping someone like Bo Bichette, they're probably not going to keep... Or they're probably not going to go get Bobby Witt.
Nope, ball.
Jordan's price is under 30K for people who need the live series. That is true. If you want to wait even longer, he'll go way down after the next update.
That's low, that's a ball.
He's been playing really poorly. I actually would not be surprised if Bobby Witt Jr. is a lifetime Royal.
Hee-haw!
Teddy, oh, I just missed that. I just missed that. I was hoping that would float down just a little bit more.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1-0. Hey!
Would you rather have Mookie stay in
1-1.
Boston, or do you think LA suits him more? I mean, he's going to win more in LA just because that team's a super team. I mean, he would have been fine no matter where he went. I mean, he wanted to leave Boston because they disrespected him with his contract extension.
Hey!
That's a hell of a pitch. Jesus. You put Ted first in the lineup? Yeah, he's fucking him. Having a leadoff switch hitter is a beautiful thing.
0-1.
King with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I'll take that. Thank
Take the
you.
base. That got him.
Okay,
One
let's
ball, no
figure it out,
strikes.
brother. Connor with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in.
Ball,
Holy
that's
shit.
in.
Okay. Somehow that's 86 off the bat. Love that for me. Love that for me. Let's see. That PCI makes you under everything. Yeah, the beauty of the PCIs is that it's all personal preference at the end of the day. Bobby Witt doesn't have shit on Jackson Merrill. Bobby Witt was actually significantly better than Jackson Merrill, both last year and this year. Well, maybe not this year. I gotta look at that, but he definitely was last year. Wiley with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in.
Hey!
I'm a delusional
You're a ball,
Padres
one
fan.
strike.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Jackson Merrill's a great player. No doubt about that. But Bobby Witt is better. Lindor is better. Lindor is not better than Bobby Witt. In any way. Like, actually, not in any way. Make the play. Flip it. Thank you.
He's out.
Let's compare.
Leading off for the Bombers, the center fielder, Mike
I just fucked up on.
Trout.
Tough with a follow over on the TikTok. Welcome on Twitch. Sorry, follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. What you up to? Don't compare just this last season. Hold on, let me see what I can do here. Hold on. I'm gonna compare Bobby Witt as generational. He very well could be.
The designated hitter,
I think it's a little early to say that he's generational, but he's definitely on that pace.
0-1.
So we're gonna look at Lindor from 2022 to
That's the ball.
2025,
Inside.
and because that's the only time that what's his face, Bobby Witt has been in the
2-1.
league. Good swing. Let's see. So 2022 to 2025. Get results. Let's see.
shortstop, Patel.
Obviously, we're not going to look at the counting stats because it's a waste of time. So, Bobby Witt has a higher batting average, the same on base percentage, a higher slug, a higher OPS, and a higher OPS plus. Bobby Witt, since 2022, has been a better player
Inside. Ball.
than Francisco Lindor. No, yeah, Bobby Witt is absolutely insanely good.
That
for
missed.
sure.
That's a ball.
What do you do with the 7 eggs? You trade them in the egg program for 50 points.
Hiya!
How's Randy? He's solid. Oh, I'm just underneath that, man. Fuck. What about defense? Bobby Witt is the best defender in the league. For shortstop. Bobby went 4 for 5 off you when he was a junior in high school with 2 homers. Holy fuck.
Hee-haw.
Brother got cooked. What do you think of
No ball.
Polanco's
One
card?
strike.
If I pulled Polanco, I'd sell him. Just my opinion.
That's a ball.
Have I made it to the MLB yet? You talk about
One
Road to
ball,
the
one
Show?
strike.
Oh, come on. I mean, we can go on Baseball Savant, and that'll tell us who's better. If I remember correctly, there was no better shortstop than Bobby Witt. Let's see, Bobby Witt. Let's go defensive value. Let's go 2024 because that was a full season. So Bobby Witt had a 12 fielding run value last year. Lindor.
Leading off for the 66ers.
They were the same last year defensively.
Carlos
They were both at 12. So if they're the same defensively, dude, Beltran's literally this entire guy's offense. Jesus. No, I don't buy packs. Polanco is him. I mean, don't get me wrong. Polanco is definitely a good card. He's just not worth his price. And I'd rather put the stubs that card is worth towards Live Series collection and getting Beltran.
No, that's out.
He's are you a Guardians or Mets fan by chance? Exactly. Jackson with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I mean, don't get me wrong. Lindor is also a great player, but Bobby Witt right now is the best shortstop in baseball.
Ball.
Like, he is
2-2.
fantastic. Oh, what is that reaction? Come on. All right, let's get Jordan out here, please. Double play ball would be huge. I just find it so funny how people see what Aaron Judge is doing for the past like 3, 4, 5 years, and they're like, "Oh yeah, no, this is nothing." Like there are so many people that look at Judge and the numbers that he's put up and been like, "Okay," and pretend like it's not like generational type numbers. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. I was gonna talk shit, but we're fine. Good hit. They might roll that in error though. Nope, they called it a hit. Thank you. We'll take that.
Ball.
Is Polanco worth the 90,000? No, you should definitely sell him if you pull him. Sell. I mean, you could keep Polanco if you finish Live Series collection, but if it were me, I'd sell him and put those stubs towards Live Series. Thank you.
1-2.
Judge is a problem. That man's unreal. Bad swing. It's a bad swing. Just move Ted Simmons to lead off. He's gross. He's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Hack.
You're Ohtani away. I need Judge, Ohtani, and
0-1.
Mookie. I have the stubs to buy Mookie, but I'm saving up for Judge so I can get Roger. You have the NL done. You're only Judge away from the AL. Jeez. How many stubs are you up to, Brock?
That's a ball. D-Ray.
See, the thing that's pissing me off is that I've had several swings this game that should have been something, and they just weren't. Damn, dude. In those 3 years, Lindor has a higher F-WAR. Hold on. Damn it. Also has a pathetic 192 BA in the postseason. I mean, keep in mind, how many at-bats has Bobby Witt had in the postseason, first off? Second off, to say that someone is worse because they're worse in the postseason doesn't make sense. You're talking about a sample size of, At the very most, 15 to 20 games after playing 162. Be real, please. Oh, come on. Good pitch. Exactly, he plays for the Royals. Exactly. Like, they're not a playoff team. I mean, they will be probably this year, but that's insane to say 15 to 20 most important games of the season. I mean, that's a separate argument. Like, that's a separate argument. To say that, like, his postseason stats matter more than his regular season doesn't make sense. Because that's just not how that works. That's not how statistics work. If I'm looking for consistency of a player, I'm looking at 162 games, not 15. I understand playoffs is, like, the most important and all that shit, but it's a team game. If your team loses, it's not your fault. Because, you know, Bobby Witt's hitting 190. Well, that's the other thing, Brock. Bobby Witt doesn't have lineup protection. You know? You pitch around him, you take out the guy who's hitting 220 behind him. That's what the, what's it called? That's what's going on with Juan Soto right now. All right, this is about to be a 3-run homer.
1-0.
See, the frustrating part of this, every time he hits the ball hard, it leaves. Every time I hit the ball, or it falls somehow. When I hit the ball hard, the ball goes nowhere. Bobby might be the least amount of... What do you mean, Brock? Good pitch.
2. 2-2.
I mean, dude, literally everything's falling for him. And I've had 4 swings over 100 plus, only one of them was a hit. I'm playing as them, D1. Like, we're playing on All-Star. Figure it out. Dude, figure it out, game. What is this? Got him at 2.
On the tag, he's out.
Stop throwing sliders, bud. Do you not know how this game works? Cole with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I went on a rabbit hole online before I went to bed last night about how unbelievably good U.S. military logistics are. Oh, they have to be. I mean, they have to be.
Ball.
So here with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
How's Randy on Legend? He's good on Legend. Obviously, he's great on GOAT because he throws 117 miles an hour, but... See, that's a hit for him, but it's an out for me. This is the part that's annoying. Gavin with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Let me guess. That's caught. I mean, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Can't get much better there. Here we go. Roberto, Casey, and Alex who follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. How do you think Soto's starting off the season? I mean, obviously he's not playing like Juan Soto to start, but I mean, he'll figure it out. He'll be fine. It's Juan Soto. Juan Soto's a great hitter. I mean, Aaron Judge last year showed that you could have a bad April and still finish with a great season.
Outside ball.
He did this with the Padres his first year. He started off really slow and figured it out by the end of the year. Yeah. I should have 10 hits by now, but I have 2. Does that make sense? Best example, if we invade a country within 40 hours, we could have a fully operational Burger King. What the fuck?
The batter, number 44, designated hitter, Jordan Alvarez.
That's actually insane. Yep, that's gone. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do, man. I take the same swings and they're outs. All right, let's go. Let's literally just put in anybody else at this point. See if we can get shit figured out.
Now pitching.
Hey! 0-1. Ah!
There we go.
0-2.
Keep it low.
Ball.
Okay. Good pitch.
To right.
That's crazy. This guy is fucking McMahon already. Which means he's probably got DeGrom, too.
Oh.
I mean, this is like the definition of the Wallet Warriors. I want to see something. Oh, not player stats. Shit. That's pitcher analysis. Fuck. I want to see how I stand on good swings or good contact. Yeah. I have 1 hit on good contact. That's ridiculous. Yankees scaring me? No, it's fucking April. I don't check standings until at minimum the All-Star game. No, literally boomstick, yeah. Well, I mean, there's just so much money being poured into it too. That's why, you know. You don't check standings till August? Yeah, valid. That's totally valid. I swear to God, if that gets caught, thank you. The Yankees have too many bats to be inconsistent all year. I mean, the Yankees' success depends on their injuries. You know, being down 3 starters to start the year and still being 5 games over 100, I'll take over 500. I'll take that. Their bullpen's also extremely injured, and they're still doing decently. You know, I mean, they're just gonna get better as the season goes on, as long as everyone stays healthy. Mike with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in.
0-2.
Thank you. Darren O'Day is my bitch, dude. I see him so well. These early games are meaningless. I mean, they matter, but it's like a loss in April is not going to define their season,
Outside.
you know?
That's a ball.
Scholar with a follow on TikTok, welcome in. Roy with a follow on TikTok, welcome in. They have injuries. I mean, yeah, Garrett Cole's out. Clark Schmidt just came back, but he's still kind of in the spring training mode. Luis Heel is hurt. Loizaga is hurt. Scott Efforts is hurt. They've got a bunch of injuries that are affecting the team in a big way, and once they come back, obviously they'll be better. You know, and they're missing
That's the
Stanton.
ball.
You know, like
Outside.
he's a big part of their lineup and all that.
No ball.
Click in with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Okay, that's Jesus. Okay. Oh, we got 2 back. One was Josh Law, was 97. He had I forget what kind of card it was, but it was some like program card. Devin Williams does some. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Devin Williams, he either A, needs to figure it out, or B, not be in the closer role. What's up with the follow on
1-1.
Twitch? Welcome in, much appreciated, sir. Welcome in.
Yeah. 1-2.
I mean, that like Luke Weaver should 100% be the closer until Williams figures it out. And honestly, even then, maybe not even then. I mean, if Weaver is getting saves, let him pitch. That man's fantastic. The first 30 matter if you're 10 games over 500 or 10 games under 5. And that's not even true though, Brock. Because there are teams who are 500 at the All-Star break who have won the World Series. You know? And that goes into what Battletoad said, you know. Oh, no, sorry, it wasn't Battletoad. Who said it? Someone said something about streaks. I'm looking through them all here. Oh, Scholar. Yeah, Scholar said baseball's all about streaks. Exactly. You could be 500 at the All-Star break and still win the World Series. The 2019 Nationals did that. Yeah, the Rockies will not be making the playoffs. Absolutely not. It's just not the money. I think the amount of training. I mean, well, money goes into that boomstick though, because the money funds the training. You know, the access for the diplomacy, all that good shit. What's up with the follow? Oh, I said that already. Shit, never mind. so I'm trying to catch up here.
Nope. Ball.
Top 5 pitchers in the MLB other than Randy and Clemens. I mean, Schultz is good. Arrieta is good. Buchholz is solid. If you can control him, Roki is good. All that good stuff. You're telling me the Rockies have a chance. If they signed, like, every player in baseball, sure.
2-2. Full count.
You can't win a division in April, but you could sure as shit lose it. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, Yankees will be fine. Well, and even then, even, like, the struggles that they have been having, you know, they're 13-8. Like, that's not a bad record. Dog, what is this? This is awful. Why are these outs? Let's go, Juliana. I'm a Dodger fan, but I'm not a big fan of them buying titles. See, I don't give a shit how a team wins a title if they win it. Is this Legends? What?
Ball.
I feel like there are certain teams you can be 500 and then with a ring. Oh, absolutely. I mean, like I said, the 2019 Nationals is the best example of that. They were 500 at the break, and then they ended up winning it all. Dude, I just cannot get Beltran out. That's fucking wild. Dylan with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I don't think Verdugo liked New York. Verdugo's not good. Just period. Verdugo does this every year. He plays really well in April, a little bit into May, and then he falls off. He did that with the Yankees. He did that with the Red Sox. Let's take your sweet ass time, dog. Yeah, Wood's been playing like crazy. I'm not saying money isn't a factor, but it's about... That's fair. No, that's fair, Broomstick. Yeah, I get that. Stump with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Yankees will be in the World Series again this season. I mean, I hope so. I mean, it's going to come down to their health. Okay, or not. I wanted to cancel the throw, and he just doesn't cancel it. That's cool. Double plays are impossible. Double plays completely rely on the animations that you get on the players. Verdugo is ass. He is ass. That's a homer, dude. What the fuck is this game? What is going on, man? Why am I losing this? This is horrible. Verdugo has liability to every team come September, October. Right. As a Braves, hopeful Braves family, they do good throughout the start of May. And that is true. That's a good point. Yeah, once you guys get Profar and Acuna back,
0-2.
You won't need Acuna. You won't need, what's his face? Verdugo. You think Tatis will keep popping off? Probably. I mean, maybe not the numbers that he's putting up, but I mean, he'll stay good overall.
Oh.
Cruz is getting hot, yeah. I think San Diego will get to the series. I don't think San Diego wins the division. Or he wins the NL. Realistically, the Dodgers should win the NL and end the World Series for the next 5 years. Simple as that.
1-1.
In-law with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Finally. Jesus Christ, that ball is shit on. What line is that for the ground ball? It's the, what's it called? The track ball catching indicator. Rather than drift ball. Oh, you're on 2. You're on 2. Hunter with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. This guy's got Ohtani in right field. Hold on. Hold on. Axel with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Another good swing that's an out dog. What is going on? I don't think Profar will replicate it either. But granted, if Profar is at least average, he's better than what was there. So
1 ball, 1 strike.
it's under fielding. Oh shit, get back. I accidentally sent him. I mean, I'm fighting for my life for hits here, man. I've been making good contact literally the entire game. Bloop him. Nope. Okay. King with a follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated, sir. Welcome in. Down the weenie. Oh, good. He caught it. TikTok with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Alrighty. Kipnis. Good pitch. Nope. Okay. Thank you.
Ball outside.
Has Rank been playing poorly for anybody else recently? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I'm on Xbox.
1-1.
Yankees fan. There we go, baby. There we go. All right, I need 6 runs and 2 innings. Very laggy, super poorly. Great, wonderful. Love that. It's weird. I mean, I'm not surprised. I don't understand why they can't stabilize this game. Let me guess, it's an out. No, okay, good, thank you. Fully engage your baseball and the NBA season's over. Now, fuck basketball. Fuck basketball. Micah with the follow on TikTok, welcome in. And Crimson with the follow on TikTok, welcome in. Yeah, I've been having a good time on 2K25 PGA as well. That's been a lot of fun, actually. Let me guess, that's caught. Of course it's caught, dog. What is this? Come on. This is crazy. This is actually fucking ridiculous. Have I gotten a single hit on a good swing that wasn't perfect? Let's say I have 2. Let's count them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, dude, like, this is fucking ridiculous. I'm hitting the absolute shit out of the ball, and it's just always caught. We're on All-Star. Oh my god, we got Beltron out. Fucking hooray! We got him out.
Safe. He beat the throw.
You got any tips, like for like where to start and stuff, or no? Or do you mean like hitting type shit?
It's 0-1.
A fully engaged with football. I don't know, football for me is just like, I don't know, football is getting boring to me. He was still safe. He beat. I don't know, man. This is just. Good pitch. Kirby's kind of throwing here.
0-2.
Beat him up. Thank you. Your hitting's inconsistent. Check out. I got 2 videos on my YouTube. One of them is hitting, just general hitting tips. The other one is like how to read pitches. Those should help you. Song name? Do you not know? Do you not know Crocodile Rock by Elton John, brother? Oh no. Oh no. You're like 5 and 2. It's just your hitting. Gotcha. K with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in.
Now pitching.
All right, Hoffman.
Trevor Hoffman.
Foul ball.
Jacob with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Tell you what.
Nope. Ball.
Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. Ethan with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Boys, let me lock in real quick. Okay. Good timing. I don't know how that's not a hit, but all right. Bloop him. Nestle. Thank you, sir. Little bloopy. Zach with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle.
Oh my god, that's so fucking slow.
0-1.
PCI's all over it. Nestle, you're on 3. Yes, over there. You're scoring. Good double, Tucker. Good double, good double. Come on, Cattell. Oh, come on. It's down the fucking dick. I need to hit that. The slide step is crazy. Hold on, boys. Let me lock in real quick. Beautiful swing. We're not running on Beltron. Let me catch up. Gavin with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Hello, I've been streaming for 2 weeks from now will be 3 years. What's good, Braden? Jack with the rose, much appreciated. I'm playing the Savannah Bananas. You told me youth tournament? Huh? What? Hit the meatball. Come on. I'll hit your meatball. I mean, All right, hold on. Let's do this. Oh, he did not swing there. Come on.
0-1.
Beautiful swing. That scores him. Let's ride, boys. Happy Easter, Juice. Happy Easter. The easiest egg? Probably the Diamond Quest one. Or ones, plural. That and the Conquest.
Oh, that missed.
Co-op fixed? Absolutely not. No. Get up! That ball needs to go. That ball needs to go. Come on, baby. Get up. Oh, it's foul. Fuck. No, it's a double play ball. Shit. Beat it out. Alright, well, we're fucked. That was a good swing, but I guess the game doesn't think so. In the PCI, good timing. 89 off the bat. Love that.
No balls, one strike. That's a ball.
Yep, that's game. That game played horribly. Everything went his way, nothing went my way. Love that. Love that for me. Let's see. Best programs to do? Literally any of them that are available. If a program's available, you should do it. Alright, we got Kopak. Let me add him to the bullpen here. Let's see. Let's go. Why am I an all-star? Because of games like that. We'll put him in for Kirby. Bro, he was the fucking Wallet Warriors. He had Beltron, he had Reynolds, he had fucking Randy. Literally everything went his way. What's good, What's good, Eli? Appreciate you with the follow. Happy Easter, Ethan. Happy Easter. Oh my god, Gold Clay Holmes. I've always wanted to stream, but I'm at best a championship series player. I mean, being good at the game has nothing to do with streaming. You don't need to be a top 50 player to stream. If you're entertaining, your skill does not matter. Exactly, Crimson. As long as you're having a good time with it, it doesn't matter what you're playing. Or how good you're playing. I mean, look at guys like Dimmu. I mean, Dimmu's a good player, but he's not like a holy shit, he's so cracked at the game kind of thing. But he's funny as hell, so he gets views.
Oh.
Well, Troydan, exactly. Troydan's the same way. You don't need to be cracked at the game to be, entertaining. I mean, being good definitely helps to a level. Because it helps you with, like, knowledge of the game and stuff, but... I mean, you don't need to be going flawless every stream to get it. Did you mean Bucky's pack?
He's out.
May finally setting up my PC outside to hit the full sound. Yeah, but might as well. I mean, it's going to take time to kind of get a bit of a following anyway. And, streaming success is never guaranteed. But it's also one of those things where, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I just kind of have to gauge it as it is. Good pitch. Bro, you're kind of washed. Brother, I haven't played this game in like 4 days. It's all right. Trader never posts MLB when he does. It's fun. Exactly. Yeah, he usually plays the first couple months of the game and then goes back to like Madden or 2K or something. I'll be honest, Pac, I think Buc-ee's is overrated as fuck.
3.
Like, it's nice to go to once just to say you did, but after that, it's mid as fuck. I'm sorry. You went to Culver's yesterday? That shit's fire, isn't it? Well, it's not even so much like money versus fun kind of thing. It's just like, you know,
Foul ball.
the whole level of, you know, oh, I can't stream. I'm not a champion. I'm only a championship player. Like, that means nothing, man. Like, there are so many streamers in this category that are not World Series players. You know? Buc-ee's is overstimulating. Well, it's not even that. I just think their products are just not that great.
0-1.
Like, people treat it like it's the best thing that's ever happened. Like, the only nice part about it really is the bathrooms are spotless. But outside of that, it's no different than just a regular gas station. Oh, yeah, I saw the Mortal Kombat, yeah. Tommy with a follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Welcome in. What you up to? Good swing. Hit a homer? I'm working on that. LC with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Turn on HDR. No, do not turn on HDR. HDR reduces response time. Oh, okay, cool. Bad swing. Horrible swing.
That's it out.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
No, that's low. Ball.
Get through. Thank you. Steelers fan with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Tampa Bay Rays are the best team in the MLB. The Tampa Bay Rays aren't even the best team in their division. They're not even the third best team in their division.
Ball.
Is HDR automatically turned on? Maybe. I mean, your screen might not even have HDR to begin with, so keep that in mind. Bases should be loaded? Absolutely.
Foul ball.
There's a fan in the hill. Good tip. 2014 Madison Bumgarner of the World Series. So it's not even that. He's just getting lucky. I'm hitting the piss out of the ball. Just things are getting caught. Like that. How is that a fucking out, man? 102 off the bat. I do use precision rings, yes. Turn on automatic performance mode. Do not turn on automatic performance mode. HDR does not make things smoother. No, that's not how that works. I promise you it doesn't. And of course he goes deep. Oh, this game. San Francisco Giants going to shock people this year? I mean, they're definitely starting hot. I don't know if they're going to keep it up all year, though. We'll see. Yes, I'm getting raked on because of HDR. That's what it is. Every single, if you watch any performance, like for any game whatsoever, whether it's MLB, whether it's, you know, COD, Escape from Tarkov, the first thing they tell you is turn off HDR. HDR actually hurts your performance because it's a quality feature. Be safe.
He's in there.
Angels win their division? No. Brack to the follow on TikTok. Welcome, Ed.
Heat comes.
Right when you join? What do you mean right when you join? Good pitch.
Hoo-yah.
You play in FPS mode with your monitor?
0-1.
That's absolutely crazy that that's a run. See, that's the thing. I'm actually not getting hit hard. It's these bloop singles that keep getting through. Buy HDR, don't backseat game, right? Hi, Aqua. Cubs are in the NL Central. If they keep up what they're doing, absolutely. They've been playing crazy good so far.
Ball.
OLED's the way to go. Oh, absolutely, but OLED's also $800. And that's the floor. How good is Roki? He's all right. He's one of those guys you have to perfect every pitch, or else he just gets absolutely fucked on. Unless you're playing on a trash can, HDR isn't hurting anything. I mean, not necessarily. If you want the best response time possible and the best performance possible, you're not running HDR.
Heat. Ha.
Go Phillies? Sure, dog. Why not?
0-1. Back 2.
Oh, OLED. Yeah, OLED is absolutely
Oh,
worth it. Just not a lot of people have $800 to drop on a monitor like that. Rugs of the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Go birds. Which birds? Just 3 of them.
No, that's inside.
Jay with a follow over on Twitch. Welcome in. Much appreciated, sir.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Whatever, dog. Trying to get a transfer down to my local Walmart, not work the next town over. That's valid. That's down, right? Nope, of course it's cut. How long do I stream? Usually 3 to 4 hours, typically. Today might be a bit longer. It kind of depends when my girlfriend gets home from work. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, like Clay Holmes is making that fucking play. Fuck out of here. 4K or 1080. I mean, I play on 1440 just because that's what my monitor supports. But play the highest resolution that gets you 120.
Hiya!
Most likely that's going to be 1440. Go Sox? No. Moose gave me a P ring. I've been back on MLB. Almost have Santander. W. The P rings help, man. They really do. On 160. I do not like on brand. That is a very El Stinky Poopy monitor. Devin Williams is making me upset. Yeah, he needs to figure it out big time. He needs to stop being the closer until he does figure it out. But make Weaver the closer.
Oh.
What's my record? Like 50-something and 20-something. Do I sports gamble? No, my state does not allow that, unfortunately. Yes, I'm a Yankees fan. But yeah, I mean, I understand that Devin Williams is classically a closer, but if he sucks, make Weaver the closer. Sorry. Should I be salty losing when I out-hit my opponent? I mean, it depends on the types of hits that he's getting. I mean, I mean, sometimes I lose when I'm out-hitting them, but if I'm hitting nothing but singles and they're hitting tanks every hit, then, you know, there you go. Stroman shouldn't start either. Well, Stroman only starts because we have injuries. Once Luis Heel comes back, Stroman's not a starter. So keep that in mind. Jax with a follow over on TikTok. Welcome in. You got the Savannah Banana colors? Yes, I do. How do you feel about Camilo Duvall? I mean, he's all right. I haven't seen him anything this year, but I know usually he's pretty good. You're on Goldie to Homer today? That'd be nice. You just lost the game 15-12. Yeah, a little bloodbath. How do you make a team? Like, offline or Diamond Dynasty?
Foul!
Not on MSI. I had an on. I know.
Ball.
On is a horrible brand.
1-1.
Taylor Walls is a top 5 shortstop in the
Ball,
league.
that's
I don't know about all
outside.
that. I think Hill will replace Carrasco. Well, what's our rotation right now? With Schmidt back. It's Fried, Rodon, Schmidt. And then we have to choose between Will Warren, Stroman, and Carrasco. I think Will Warren has played well enough to keep him in the 4.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Trying to think who else.
Ramirez.
Yeah, Will Warren's good enough to keep... Oh my god, that just broke his wrist. Will Warren's good enough to keep in the 4, which means when Hill comes back, he'll be the last guy. Is the show on PC? No, it is not. And, of course, double play. I mean, dog, what the fuck do I need to do? This is crazy. Stroh's got to retire. He's not going to retire. He's making too much money. He's making way too much money. Oh, am I mad Soto's gone? I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love for Soto to stay to the Yankees, but, I mean, it is what it is. That's the business side of baseball. He made more money elsewhere, and he went there.
Foul ball.
Garrett Cole's injury hurts. Oh, absolutely. I mean, Fried has luckily stepped up and has been playing incredibly well in his absence.
No, he's in there.
Can we throw the ball where we want it to, please? Thanks. I mean, Fried's been a great pitcher this year. I do think the Yankees need to get rid of Stroman as fast as possible. I don't know how, DFA or whatever, but they need to bite the bullet and stop pitching him. He's not good. Yeah, I'm online. Brody with the follow on TikTok, welcome in. What's good, Jace? You think Soto regrets joining the Mets? No. He has 800 million reasons why to play for the Mets. I'd trade Stroman for a bag of chips. I think that's too much for him, honestly. Lucas with the follow on TikTok, welcome in. Yeah, but I can guarantee you Juan Soto does not regret any decision whatsoever to sign with the Mets. That man is making so much money, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Okay, base hit. Here comes the double play. Michael with the follow on TikTok, welcome in. Soto already got a chip, so he's chasing back. Exactly. Juan Soto Mets stint going no more than 4 years? No. He's gonna be a... Dude, this is insane. I told you, double play inbound. He's gonna be a Met for life. There's no question about that. Absolutely no question about that whatsoever. How is that 88 off the bat? That's the best swing of the game. Are custom stadiums popular? No, they're not.
For the glory, the shortstop, Carson Williams.
I do use precision rings, yes. Only on the left stick, though.
Heck one.
What's good, Trevor? Happy Easter, sir.
0-1.
Do I really think so? What? That he's a Met for life? I mean, he can't opt out. The Yankees should be happy he didn't sign back. You were able to sign more pieces. I mean, I wouldn't say that they should be happy he didn't re-sign, but there is the chance that long-term the Yankees could be better without him. Certain moves have to be made to make that happen, but there is the chance.
Ball.
You know. Tommy with a follow over on TikTok. Welcome in.
Right two.
Why aren't they? Because they play horribly. Their performance is bad. Balls don't fly like how they should. There's a lot of reasons why. Just because teams won't pick up that contract, they'll pick it up. It's Juan Soto. And honestly, if Juan Soto's biggest thing is money, he'd be dumb to opt out because he's not going to make $55 million a year 4 years from now. I mean, Soto will be fine. He'll figure it out. Yeah, he's been slow to start, but I mean, look at Aaron Judge last year. Aaron Judge was worse last year in April, and he ended up figuring it out and have a historic season. So, let me guess, that's caught. Bad swing. This is awful, dude. What's going on today? I've had so many perfect outs today. Parker with the following TikTok, welcome in. Yes, Ted Simmons is a left fielder for me. He plays just fine out there.
That's low.
How are you getting your pitches so perfect? Practice. So it's a little too slow. Oh, no, I agree. I mean, I do think Juan Soto should be playing better, but he'll figure it out. I mean, Juan Soto's a top bat in baseball. He'll be fine. This is terrible, bro.
Out on the tag.
You have to give your players steroids? I mean, I'm hitting the ball hard, no problem. After this game, close the app and relaunch. I don't think that's the issue. Aaron to the following TikTok, welcome in. Never seen that before. I might have to test that out in application. That's what I run right now. Ted Simmons has left field secondary, so. I'm waiting for Dominguez. Dominguez has actually been playing pretty well, though. I have 10 strikeouts on All-Star, bro. Why am I losing? Mason with the following TikTok, welcome in. Sean with the following TikTok, welcome in. That does sound good as fuck, Knight, actually.
Heck. 0-1.
Well, Dominguez also started really poorly. So, I mean, he actually has been kind of hot recently. His numbers are slowly starting to climb. He's been playing third for the Yankees. It's been a toss-up between Pablo Reyes, Oswaldo, and Peraza, I believe. It's rumored that DJ is going to take back over when he comes back, though. Hot take, we should have never gotten rid of Gio Urshela. Gio's not good. Sorry. What's good, JB? Trayvon with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in.
1-0.
Let me guess, that's caught. I mean, I don't know what you want me to fucking do, man. How I don't. What? I'm hitting the absolute shit out of the ball. Thank you. Fuck. I don't want DJ either. That Geo take is, yeah, Geo's not good. Sorry. Bryson and Jayhawk with follows on TikTok. Welcome in. Let's go to the door. How are you so good with that pitching mode? Practice. That man zoomed to the ball, right? I don't. Do you think it's worth trying a captain boost? 18 of 18. I mean, it depends on the captain. You right now, probably not, but 96 off the bat.
He's out.
What game? Oh, what's going on with the game today, man? He's so bad the Yankees can get. I mean, I'd honestly rather run Oswaldo than DJ. Honestly, Gio was a good pickup, but he's definitely a backup third baseman or a backup plan. Oh, 100%. Yeah. DJ. Oh my God. DJ was solid when he played for us for a little bit, but he is not an everyday player. Dog, this is just pissing me off. This is absurd. What game is this? Read the category. And he still got the throw off. Right. I just.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Medium, Bryson.
He's out of there.
Yeah, Didi was fun when he was on our team for sure.
Hee-haw!
Oswaldo's never gotten to play every day to actually prove himself until this year. I mean, I've never been a big believer in Oswaldo. I don't think he's an everyday player either, but I think he's the best option of what we currently have. So showing up as Call of Duty Warzone. Is it? That's crazy, dog. Says MLB The Show 25 on my end. So, I don't know what's going on with your shit. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. True. Facts. If you hit a home run this at bat, I'll gift. Sure. Why not, dog? Running a full Yankees team in rank. Good luck with that. Oh, I know your pitching is horrible. I think the song already played. No, never mind.
Nope, ball. No, that's in.
I don't have a turbo command. Can't guard. 105! Brother, why are these not hits? This is crazy. This is actually insane. How many 100 pluses have I had this game? I had 1, 2, 3. I've had 5 swings that are 100 plus be outs. This is crazy, dude. Oh, God, Knight. Of course it is. Remember Ronald Torreyes? Dude, Ronald Torreyes is him for like 2 months. How is that 84? Brother, look at that. Holy shit. What is going on? What is going on with this game? Genuinely, what is happening with this game? I am so confused. Fully in the PCI with good timing. It's 83 off the bat. That was rollover. I can't complain about that. But the next inning, everyone's very bomb. It's not even that. I mean, like, I'm hitting the absolute piss out of the ball every single time I get up to the plate, and it's just outs.
He's out.
If I go back to MLB The Show 24, I'm not playing MLB anymore. I'd rather do that. I did, Skies, yes. Yeah, if I'm going back to previous year's games, no, I'm done. Jesus Christ. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. Let's score a run here. It's not 1,004. I'm at like 6 something right now because I can't get fucking hits apparently. I'll hit 1,500 plus of the game, and 4 of them will be hits. Let me guess. Caught. Oh, okay. Let him cook. We're on fucking all-star user. This is crazy. Actually insane. AFC Matt with the follow on Twitch. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. It's home runs and soft outs only? No. That's every game, honestly, but... if you're playing good people, that just happens. 24 GD was the worst year. I disagree. I disagree. 24 pulled it together at the end of the year. Twenty 22 was the absolute worst. Gameplay was bad. Content was bad. It was by far the worst game since MLB 18, which is the worst game they've made. It's not a swing, dog.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Unpopular opinion, 21 was not a good game. It was just fun. And it was popular because it was the first game that came to Xbox.
Count is full.
Finally. Fucking finally. Best way to get eggs. Scan has a tweet of how to get every egg. Of course. What do I need to do?
Ball.
This is insane, dog.
1-1.
See, I think even with sets and seasons in 24 was still... 24 is the most stable game that we've seen.
Now batting.
It's absolutely the most stable game that we've had so far.
Meisner.
That's not an I'm different
1 ball,
quote.
2 strikes.
MLB 21 played horribly. There were freeze-offs like crazy. It was laggy as hell. You could completely miss the PCI and hit 3 home runs a game. It was not that good of a game. The content was good, don't get me wrong. But it was an absolute nightmare stability-wise. No, 25 is not on the Xbox One. Go buy a next-gen console. It's been 4 years. 5 years, actually. What made 18 and 7? I don't remember a lot of 17. 18 was bad because of, like, the Immortal grind.
Ball.
And then it was just flyouts. Like, everything would just be a line out. 18 was just not a good game. Like, in any way. 21 was definitely most of the fun game. See, I think MLB The Show 21 was in a really weird spot. Because, A, of course, it was the first game that came to Xbox. And I think that has a big push in why it's the favorite. That's number 1. Number 2, MLB 2020 was kind of barren. It was a good game, but it was kind of barren content-wise because of COVID. And then MLB 22 was such a bad game, it put 21 on the pedestal. Like, don't get me wrong, I had a great time on 21 as well. But I don't think that it's the best. I would put MLB 20 over 21 any day of the week. I'm not going to risk it. Not worth it. Hot take, 23 was the most stable? No, it wasn't. 24 was. 23 had, what's it called? 23 had a lot of freeze-off glitches. 24 is actually pretty good stability-wise. 4 combined runs and all-stars assigned. This game is fucking playing trash right now.
Ball.
What's Kip's overall? 92.
1-1.
People are blinded by the nostalgia with 21. I think that's 100% what it is. And again, it was a lot of people's first game. So, that was their introduction to the series, and I get that. But I don't think it was that good of a game. It was fun. Again, don't get me wrong. Definitely a fun game, but I don't think it was the best. I think if you take the gameplay and the stability of 24 and put that with the sets and seasons of 23, I think that would be a very popular game.
That missed. That's a ball.
How does this compare? 25? I mean, it's too early to say how it compares, quite honestly. A lot can change in the next 6 months. Both good and bad. Yeah, I mean, I agree. This is the best start we've had in a minute. Yeah, I think 25 is solid so far. What do you think of no seasons? I'm cool with it. Of course, we're not scoring a run, man. That's wild. That's wild, dog. If I have 24, is it worth getting 25? That's up to you. I can't make that decision for you. All right, let's lose on a bloop, boys. Here we go.
Now running at second base.
Time to lose on a bloop.
Number 44.
I'm waiting for him to steal third.
He's in there. Safe.
8 out of 22 doesn't have a... 22 has PCI.
Hey! No balls. 2 strikes.
Runner, runner, runner.
Ball.
Absolutely hosed. Sit down.
1 and 2.
Fucking massive. Sit down. GG's. He quit? Huh? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fine by me. People are fucking weird. Dog, he had plenty of chances to win that game. And he was home. Whatever. Whatever. That was so weird. Not complaining. Not complaining. That man said, you threw me out at third. Fuck this shit. Oh, fuck me. Sure. I'll take it. I'm not complaining anymore. Derek with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. You're glad they finally fixed T-Mobile since it's the only internet in your area? Oof. That's brutal, actually. Are you playing 23, 24, 25? I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Have I used Paul O'Neill? No, I have not. I don't have a AL. Excuse me. I don't have. That's the Yankees is the only AL team I don't have done. Talk with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Might be the best contact hitter you've used. I don't think he plays for me, quite honestly. I have to take a look at him when I get him. Why steal third in that situation? Yeah, I don't understand that either. That makes no sense. Play MLB 13? Yeah, you're right. True. I mean, I think he was trying to do like a hit and run type situation because I think he swung, but like he had 1 out, bottom 9, just keep hitting. Like a home run wins. Who do you think takes each division this year? Yankees, Guardians, Rangers, Phillies, Cubs, Dodgers.
That's inside.
I didn't think he would be
Ball.
from either. Just tried him for a game, went 4 for 4, now batting .550. Oh, Paul O'Neill. What's his power versus right and left? I don't remember. Cubs over Brewers is nasty. The Brewers suck. Dude, the Brewers can't fucking hit. They have one good hitter. Two, actually. I forgot about Yelich. They have two good hitters. Everyone else is fucking mid as hell. And the Cubs are arguably the best team in baseball right now. Or they're playing like the best team in baseball right now, I should say. Low 70s, high 60s. I mean, that's enough to play, honestly. You wish you had O'Neal, but Judge is 230. Yeah, I'm trying to get Judge as fast as possible. The Royals pick up late in the season. I think so as well, but I think the Guardians are good enough to pull it through. Like, I could see the Royals being a playoff team. I just don't think they'll win the division. Oh my god, that is a fantastic swing. Yeah, I'm praying I pack Judge within the next few days or so. I'm at 165,000 stubs, so I'm saving up for him. But if I could pull somebody, that'd be great. Elbow. Terang's hitting really well. I'm talking about people who are, like, consistent, though. Don't get me wrong. There are definitely some guys in the Brewers that are playing well at the moment, but they're not hitters. They'll fall off within the next couple months. Got heal up to P5. Oh, Gil. Never mind. Gil to P. I knew to get Gil, man. Guardians have it if Class A finds his 2024 stats. That is true. That's valid. If you take Piems out, they would have the best ERAs. Have one of the best ERAs. Well, unfortunately, that's just not how that works. Isn't Nestor's ERA really bad, too? Thank you, Frederick. Good swing. Thoughts on the Tigers this year? They'll be better. If they find a way to squeak into the playoffs, they won't go anywhere. They're not ready to be a true contender yet. Flaherty's not playing well. So Flaherty, Glaber, and Canely is not enough to make the Tigers a recurrent playoff team. The AL Central is the weirdest division, like who is really good and who isn't, right? I mean, the AL Central is definitely getting better, though. Don't get me wrong. You know, they're not nearly as bad as they used to be, but they're still kind of in that weird, like, who's good, who's not kind of thing. My buddies pulled Judge and Soto back-to-back, so I'm going to fucking rip my dick off. Damn. Sunny Gray 4 times. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, I just missed that. All right, get back. Harrison from the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Thoughts on the Marlins? I mean, they're just ass. Get Scooble on the Yankees. Bro, fucking imagine. That'd be awesome. Detroit is one of the best rotations in the MLB. I mean, it's Scooble, Flaherty, Job, Mize. Who's their fifth? I don't remember. Is it Eduardo?
1-1.
Yankees need to get Trevor Bauer. Trevor Bauer's not good. Trevor Bauer's getting shelled in fucking Japan. I don't want to hear it. Ah, Reese Olson. That's right. Yeah. I don't think Terang and Sal will fall. They're good contact hitters for speed. Nestor's hurt. Oh, of course he is. The M's rotation is better. The Marlins rotation is not better than the Tigers. Stop. Stop. Oh, he's hosed it too. Sit down, pussy. Good shit. Oh, Mariners. Yes, I agree. Yeah, the Mariners. I would say Mariners, Dodgers. They're probably the two best in the league for rotations. 3 is kind of a toss-up between like 4 teams. Look, I want to be sure. I want to be sure, Brock. We were just talking about the Marlins, so Bauer is better than Stroman by a mile. Do you know what Trevor Bauer's ERA is in Japan right now? In Japan? Yeah, Mize. I know Mize has been playing really well. Schoolball's not surprising that he's lights out. He's going to be a Cy Young contender for the next several years. 12 earned runs and 5. Oh my god, he sucks. Jeez. What's good for? If the Mariners had an offense, they would take up the... Dude, honestly, I was really hoping that in the offseason they would actually make some pushes on good players, like offensively. Because I agree with you. If the Mariners were actually able to get their lineup bolstered, they would be a fantastic team. Get through.
Oh.
Batting seven, the shortstop, Patel. Marte.
Nope. Ball.
He has a 4.91 ERA in Japan.
Huh.
Trevor Bauer can't even hold in Japan, dog. Well, he's played 3 games so far, Dando, so keep that in mind. Marlins are a decent team. No, they're fucking not. The Marlins are one of the worst teams in baseball. Just one other player, not even a 300 million. Exactly. I'm not saying the Marlins need like Juan Soto, but like the Marlins. Fuck, I keep saying the Marlins. I don't say the Mariners need Juan Soto, but like if they could just get a couple decent bats, that team is infinitely better. They focus on defense first, which is annoying because they don't need defense. Their pitching's already great. They're getting a 280 guy to protect J-Rod to do wonders. Exactly, dude. Exactly. If Torque keeps playing like he is and Riley keeps getting out of his slump, I think we win the Central. I don't think the Tigers have enough to win it, honestly. And even if they do find a way to either win the division or squeak into the playoffs, they're not going much further outside of that. You think the Braves are in a slump or just off this season? I mean, they have a couple big injuries. Acuna's still out. Strider just came back. Profar's out for half the season.
Right.
I mean,
0-1.
I think they'll be a playoff team. I don't know if they'll go much farther beyond that, but
Ball.
I think the Guardians are probably the best
1-1.
overall team in the in the Central right now. I think the Royals might be able to make a late push, depending on what they can do at the trade deadline. But I think the Guardians right now are the best overall team.
2-2.
Doesn't matter too much Phillies winning at all. No. The Dodgers should win the next 3 World Series, no problem. And I don't think that's an unrealistic thing to say. The NL West is best by far, 100%. 100% they are. I think the Cubs will win their division. I think that's realistic. Carson with the follow on TikTok, welcome in. And Lucas with the follow, welcome in. Dodgers have too much money. I don't think that's the issue whatsoever. What the Dodgers are doing, every team in baseball can do. So, sorry.
Oh, he's in there.
Santa with the follow on TikTok, welcome in. I mean, I wouldn't say it's better. It's just preference.
Ah!
I do not watch the NBA now.
0 balls, 1 strike.
You think the Yankees are going back this year? I mean, I can't guarantee it, but I think there's a good chance they will. Jordan with the follow on TikTok, welcome in. Bauer's not a good person. One girl might have falsely accused him, but the other girl might be not might be legit. He authorized a $400,000 insurance payment to her. Insurance companies do not pay if you are lying. Keep that in mind. Insurance companies will do everything in their power to not pay you and to prove you wrong. The fact that the insurance company actually paid that out tells you everything you need to know.
Now batting, left fielder, Ted.
Mason with the follow on TikTok, welcome in. Crazy with a rose, much appreciated. I wish the Padres chose to spend money 8 years ago. Now the Dodgers turned into the Avengers. Didn't the Padres get new ownership recently? I could be wrong there.
That's a ball.
I wouldn't say every team could do the Dodgers. They absolutely could. Maybe not to the level that they're doing it, but like the whole like deferments of contracts, every team can do that. There's no excuse. You got to keep in mind the only reason why players keep going to the Dodgers is because they're the only ones that are actually showing interest in these players. When half of the league doesn't care about their team, you're going to see good players go to a small number of teams. You know, the Yankees, the Mets, the Dodgers. If teams like the Pirates, the Rockies, the Marlins, the Rays, if they actually went out and spent money and like were willing to spend money on their teams, you would see less super teams.
0-1.
Good pitch. Dodgers have a richer franchise and doesn't mind paying the luxury tax just like the Yankees. Well, they're not into luxury tax, are they? Or if they are, they're slightly into it. The other girls, yeah, that girl actually got charged for it, yeah. But the Lindsey Hill case, that's the one that got him suspended in the first place. That's legit, man. BP with the follow on TikTok, welcome in. The NL West is the best division? Yes, they are. Do you think a team would risk bringing in Bauer? No, if they were, they would have done it by now. Game Pass question for you? Go for it, sir. What's your question? What's holding Detroit back? Their bullpen's not... They need 1 or 2 more bullpen pieces, and I'd say anywhere from 2 to 3 more, like, good bats. And then they'll be a true contender. Deferring contract to COVID would fuck you up in the long run later down the line. I disagree with that. If you have a successful team, you will make enough money to pay that deferment later down the road. Goldschmidt hitting 357 is not on my 2025 bingo card, but I love it. Dude, honestly, I expected him to be average. That man's been unreal. We love fucking Paulie Torpedoes. We got a new owner in 2020, but he died in 23. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Dodgers have a good roster, but they choke in the playoffs most of the time. I mean, yeah, but the Dodgers are by far the best team in baseball. Like, they won no problem last year, and they got better. So, happy Easter, sir. Happy Easter. How do you hit so good? I don't talk to women. I don't go outside. I crank my meat every night. I mean, you know. Coop with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Play the game on Game Pass. Got rid of Game Pass. So I buy the game. Do I keep my save files? You should. You should, because it's all cloud saved. Hot take. I have the Cubs going to the World Series. That is a hot take. No way in hell would they be going to the World Series. Barber with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I know the Yankees are in it every year. Are Mets a true contender? No. LA is more attractive than 90% of all the other markets. Well, that too. Yeah, that too. Do you think that Judge is going to be an MVP candidate? Absolutely. He's an MVP candidate every year. Is there MLB The Show 25? Yeah. Trevor had his chance. He blew it with his behavior and creepiness. Right. Thank you. Crazy with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. As a Boston fan, what's your opinion on them? I think they'll be slightly better than what they were last year. I don't think that team is consistent enough to make a true push, though.
It's 0-1.
Salary cap is the most needed thing in baseball. I disagree. The most needed thing in baseball is for the bottom half of the league to actually spend money on their teams. That's the biggest thing. Dangerous Dan with a follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Much appreciated, sir. Judge will be an MVP candidate till he's 40. Maybe not that long. I would love that, but that man is going to be an MVP candidate for a while. He is a fantastic player. He is a generational hitter. Absolutely. Why are the Mets not a contender? Their bullpen's rocky and their starting pitching is rocky. You think the Cubs re-sign Tucker? He'll test the market. I don't know where he goes, though. Oh, shit. There have been rumors that the Cubs are actually trying to get an extension with him, so we'll see. Cardinals going to win the Central? That's fucking hilarious, actually. Who do you think it would change if they kept Mookie?
That missed. That's a ball.
I think the Red Sox would be a better team if they kept Mookie.
Hee-haw!
For sure. Oi. Oi. Who you fucking oi? Gun him at 3? No, okay. Talking Torkelson? No, we're not talking about Torkelson. Would you think that Bauer would get into the Cy Young if you're still in the league and healthy? Absolutely not. Trevor Bauer wasn't even the best pitcher in fucking Mexico.
No balls. 1 strike. Ball.
Salty Yanks fan. Mets pen and start to clear the Yanks easy. Well, the Yankees also are injured as fuck. The Yankees were down 3 starters to start the year, and I probably think 3 bullpen arms. I don't remember off the top of my head the number, but brother, if you think I care about what the Mets do, you got me fucked up.
Ball.
Exactly. Clay Holmes is a starter. That's all you need to know. Like, come on. Good
Nope. Ball.
Ah.
2-0.
Ah. Ah! Anyway, Marlins cannot afford to pay someone $500 million for any amount of years. Yeah, they could. If the Marlins actually paid it. Oh wow, that's getting down. If the Marlins actually paid people and like signed players and they were actually a competitive team, people would go to their games and they'd make more money. No, we take Bauer disrespect. He's a fucking rapist. He won the Cy Young in Mexico. Oh, he's going to win the Sour Mora Award? Brother, he's a 5 ERA. Fuck out of here. It'll be the Dodgers, Jacob. Opinion on Nestor? I think he's kind of gimmicky. He was not proven innocent. He's settled. He's settled. He was not proven innocent. He's settled. Learn fucking law. Cornball, huh? Red Sox to the playoffs? It's possible. I don't think they'll win the division, but I think there's a chance it could be a wild card team. It's settled because she lied. I don't think you understand what settling is. Settling means I'm going to pay you money and you're going to be quiet.
Now batting, right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
He also wasn't proven guilty. He wasn't proven innocent.
He's out.
If Marlins kept Stanton when he got drafted, do you think they'd be good? No.
One ball, no
Makes
strikes.
financial sense to settle, brother. If you are a $40 million a year player and someone was accusing you of something that you didn't do, would you not spend every dollar that you have to prove that you didn't do it? Just think about that for 7 minutes. He exposed Garrett Cole? Brother, what? Since then, Cole hasn't done anything? Cole's won a Cy Young since he's been out of the league. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't see you making $40 million a year, so why are you hating? What does that have anything to do with anything? Shohei didn't do anything, huh? Best pitcher currently? Probably Skeens, honestly. Skeens is unreal. Good pitch. Garrett Cole won a Cy Young in 2023. Bauer's been in the league since before the... he's been out of the league since before the pandemic. Bauer was 3 different women and a child, and there was one crazy girl that tried to cat... What? Brother, there are police documents that are public. You are innocent until proven guilty. You do understand that, like, trial by media and trial by law are two very different things, right? And that the vast majority of rape cases do not get convictions for a reason. Can you pour honey on yourself or lie? That is a crazy question. Maybe. You guys are way too invested in defending Bauer. I don't understand it, man. Okay, I want everybody to pause for 5 seconds. Let's pause for a moment. Let's pause. Players like Barcelo Zuna, Aroldis Chapman, and Domingo Germán, 3 people who have done very horrible things, are still in the league. You know, they've gotten their suspensions and all that. Very horrible people that are still in the league. Okay. Trevor Bauer did those same things and is not in the league. That right there tells you how severe things really are. Because obviously not every detail is public. What the MLB knows, it might not be what a court allows. Because the MLB doesn't care about the legality of certain things. It's that simple, man. It's that simple to just think for 20 seconds and go, wow, these guys are in the league and Bauer is not. That's a problem. Like, that's how bad the situation was. Bauer is terrible anyway. It's 2025. True. Oh, I got you, Tay. Yeah. You just want to be... how do I want to be different? How is that being different, bro? Bauer did something. Exactly. You don't get the longest suspension under that policy in baseball history to be verified by an independent party as well if you did nothing. It's that fucking simple, dude. If it's that bad, then why isn't he behind bars? Because he's a fucking millionaire and is able to pay his fucking lawyers to get him out of any trouble that he gets into? Brother, I think we could all acknowledge here that the courts are not 100%, and that goes both ways. I would love to see a more competitive league. I completely agree with you, RV. But I don't think the salary cap's a problem. If anything, we need a salary floor. Because the competitiveness of the league being hurt is because the bottom half of the league refuses to spend money.
Red 2.
He did do something to his career. He was a good pitcher. I don't think he's a good pitcher anymore. He was when he left the league. I completely agree with you on that. I don't think he's what, 34 now? I think he's past his prime. Because of how many assumptions. Bro, if you go on Lindsay Hill's Twitter, she's posted court documents several times. There are transcripts available of him admitting to continue having sex with her while she's unconscious, which is, by the way, the definition of rape. That's all you need to know. Jeffrey Epstein was a Yankees fan, yeah, and Donald Trump is best friends with him.
Nope, ball.
If he did nothing, he should still be in the league. Yes, and there's a reason why he's not in the league. Because he did something. He wasn't proven innocent, he's settled with her, those things aren't the same. Exactly. That's the point that I'm making. Let's cut 4 here. That could work with the floor. I don't think maybe the bottom half just sees the top half is too far ahead. I don't think that's what it is at all. People, as long as a team, look at a team like the Pirates. You know, they refuse to spend money. But as long as that team is profitable, they don't give a shit. That's simple. Oh,
Ball.
brother, come on.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Why did Trump bring Epstein down when he became president in 2016 if that's his best friend? You do understand that Trump did not, like, be a part of the investigation, right? Like... Took a while to get Julio Urias out of the game. Well, he keeps coming back. I don't fucking get that. Bauer was never arrested or charged with any crime related to sexual allegations. He sued her for defamation and she settled. No. No. That's not what happened. She committed the civil suit for the sexual assault. He countersued for defamation. And then he settled. That authorized a $400,000 insurance payout to her. Think about that.
Now batting the designated hitter.
No, I'm not a Trump fan. I hold right-leaning views, but I do not like Donald Trump now. And I don't think that's a bad thing to say.
0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bro's a rhino? That's absolutely crazy. You know, you don't have to like every Republican politician to hold right-leaning views, right? You don't have to agree with every single conservative policy to be conservative. Bauer didn't have Kobe money, though? Yes, he did. Stop. Colt with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Republican in name. I'm not a Republican. I'm not naive. I'm not naive enough to call myself a Democrat. I'm not dumb enough to call me a Republican. Simple as that.
Ball.
Trump makes America money. That's actually quite the opposite, but yeah. Bauer didn't expose Cole, but that's cool. Jacoby with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I'm usually left-leaning and voted right this past election. That's your opinion. Nothing wrong with that. Look, I'm not shitting on anybody. I'm not shitting on anybody if you voted for Trump. If you voted for Trump, that's your opinion. I'm not fighting y'all on that. I mean, I think.
That's a ball down.
Did I vote for Kamala? No, I didn't. Shit.
Ball.
Nico, stop fucking spamming, bro. I see Trump as Michael Scott. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. The thing that gets me is that people take it so personally when you voted for a certain party. Right. Well, that's the thing. Isn't the beauty of the election that we could vote for who we agree with most? Maybe I just didn't agree with Donald Trump. There's nothing wrong with that. If you voted for Kamala over Trump, there shouldn't be anything wrong with that. That's just who you believed would have done the best job. Congratulations. You did what you did for America. You did what the American thing to do is. You voted for who you wanted to, not who everyone else expected you to. Think about that. FDT. Go Yanks and FDT based. All right, hold on. Bye. Most Yankees players voted for Trump. I don't give a shit. See, here's my thing. I'm not going to be shitting on people for who they voted for. I think that's a very immature thing to do. You know, people have their beliefs, whether it's grounded in truth or not. But at the end of the day, I mean, it is what it is. Desmond with 5 rows is much appreciated. People get offended too easily. Who cares who voted for who? Exactly. Well, it's funny too because, like, you know, this is just going to be a more generalized statement here. So don't get pissed off if you hear this. You know, when Republicans always talk about how Democrats are like snowflakes and shit like that, but then like someone talks bad about Trump and they freak the fuck out. It's like, you're a snowflake too, bro. It goes both ways. Like Desmond with 3 peppers, much appreciated. Got him. Sit down. Damn. The 2-party system is broken anyway. There shouldn't be a 2-party system, in my opinion. I think that other parties should have a bigger say. You know, having 2 opinions is not good. Y'all getting mad because you didn't vote for who you wanted to, right? And it doesn't matter who I voted for in the end. Oh my god, 10 cents. It shouldn't matter. She received 400 from her own. Nope, it was Bowers. That's cool. He authorized it. That's the thing. Whether it was her insurance company or not, he authorized it. Safe. Oh, come on. We don't even need parties anymore. Only was necessary when we were colonies. I mean, valid. Yeah. The dangerous language almost took Trump out. Good swing. The president is a dictator. Exact definition of a dictatorship. It's actually a 3-party. If you know, you know. Free country. He could do what he wants. Great game yesterday from the Yankees. Yeah, they fucking sucked. Riley with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I like a George Washington. No, it wasn't Washington. I think it was Madison that said that he was the one that warned about the 2-party system in the Federalist Papers. What's my record? 50-something and 20-something. Russell with 2 gifts. I can't read what they are because it's not coming up for some reason, but I appreciate you, sir. We should replace parties with MLB The Show matches. Whoever wins is president. I think every president should have a UFC match, and the winner becomes president. We don't. Devin Williams does. Okay, valid. That is valid.
Ball.
Well, could you imagine a UFC match between Joe Biden and Donald Trump? That would be so goddamn funny. I'm in ranked right now, Blake. Russell with a rose, much appreciated, sir. Trump's winning. I mean, they're both old geriatric fucks, so it doesn't matter who wins, but yeah, I'd pay for front row. As a California, I'm glad she didn't get in. I was not a fan of her working lies. Trump is gross as well. Almost all politicians are gross. None have ever lived on a 20K salary as an adult. Exactly. Exactly. The sooner we all learn that politicians do not care about what's going on in our lives, the better. An MMA fight for president would be sick. Dana White would probably be all for it, too. RFK is an actual fucking idiot, by the way. They need to fix the system because the political divide is scary. Well, keep in mind, the politicians are driving that political divide. The rhetoric from politicians is why there's such a political divide. Because one half is calling the president the dictator. The president is calling the other half evil. No one's evil in fucking politics right now.
That's a foul.
Like, it's crazy. What's good, LMB? What you up to? Luke Skywalker for president? Facts. Oh my, what a play, J-Ram. Holy shit. Is that a good thing, Dando? Anything come out today in the game? No, not Sunday. Biden will trip going up the stairs to the ring. They have to install a ramp for him. RFK is the thought process of a squirrel with rabies. Yeah. Well, that's what 14 years of heroin does for you. So,
He beat the throw.
I think most of it, hold on. Most of their salaries comes from pleasing bigger companies. Oh, lobbying is a huge problem in Washington. 100%, bro. Oh my. The amount of crazy shit Trump has done, he said should never be president. I mean, again, man, like you can make the argument of whether you like Trump, whether you don't like Trump. You know, at the end of the day, you know, I don't care who you voted for. If you're a good person, you're a good person. But at the same time, that man lies constantly and nobody acknowledges it. And it's kind of scary that nobody acknowledges that. My political views lie with the Rebel Alliance. Better get on and finish MTO. You can start another one. W. Good shit. I've yet to play MTO this year. I usually do that towards the end of the year. Oh, my hosed. I'm not even a Kamala fan. I'm just a Trump hater. See, okay, here, I'm going to pause for a second. Like, what Zay is saying. Me saying I don't like Donald Trump doesn't mean I like Kamala Harris. Like, me saying I don't like Donald Trump doesn't make me a liberal. It doesn't make me a rhino. I could disagree with Republican politics and still be conservative.
O2.
And even then, even if I wasn't conservative. So, nothing wrong with that. Just like there's nothing wrong with you being conservative. That's the beauty of this country. We could choose what we believe in. I am a Yankees fan, Parker, yes. Logan with the follow on TikTok, welcome in. Biden lied a whole lot more. Never said he didn't. Trump knows how to talk to people. He actually quite literally does not know how to talk to people. He's an asshole in every conversation. Why the Yankees? I grew up in New York. My family were Yankee fans. It just kind of stayed with it. TikTok is full of children. Please don't try and have these conversations on this app. I mean, honestly, yeah. I'm gonna just vote Kanye. Is Kanye still running? Is he still doing that shit? Stephen A. Smith might run? Bro, that'd be the most disastrous thing that he could do for himself. Trump 2025. You do realize he's already in office, right? Mookie Betts clears judge. Not even close, but that's cool. Biden can't even say a sentence. That's true. He can't lie because he can't finish a sentence. Yeah. Lying is actually being a politician. I don't think any politician was up front and honest that they were. Yeah, no, true though. True though, RV. I agree with that. Kanye reopened his church. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kyle Tucker is better than Aaron Judge. No, stop. I'd vote Stephen A. God, no. I understand, but from my point of view, Trump is the best person for America at this point. I disagree. Oh, okay.
That missed. That's a ball.
That works. Love that. Stephen A's pop. What is happening?
That's a ball.
All right. I'm tossing the friendly. I ain't doing that. Drip with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I appreciate you, AFC. AFC, exclamation point playlist, if you want to see the playlist. I mean, I don't know who it was. I don't remember everybody that was running Zay, but it's not him. Kanye Christ. God damn it. Oh, I think Bernie Sanders and AOC is going to run. I don't think Bernie runs. He's too old. I could see AOC being on a ticket, but I don't see Bernie running. He's too old. Big with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Yeah, Bernie's too old. He won't run. I have no idea who that is, Jade. A gooning contest. That's wild. Nick with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. See, I'm going to deny that just because that's kind of weird. But, yeah. Ashley with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. There was an app to let you predict the next president. Stephen A. was an option. Oh, my God. Why? Enrique with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. You like Vivek? Pence might run? I don't think Pence will run. He's also old. See, I just want the next president to not be geriatric. Mark of the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Ball.
What do you got?
See, my biggest thing coming forward through, you know, post Trump presidency, I want this whole like bitterness on both sides to end. Like, well, yeah, Vance will probably be the lead guy for Republicans. That's not a shock whatsoever. I just like I'm tired of people fucking being at fucking odds end, just screaming at each other. Like, let's have a discussion. Nobody here is 100% correct. A 40 to 50-year-old president would be nice and stop at the 70 pluses, right? Like, I think our next election will have two younger candidates because Vance will probably be up for Republicans. The rumor so far that I've been seeing for Democrats is Buttigieg. I don't think AOC will run. I think she'll run, but I don't think she'll be the candidate. When will the tariffs end? I don't know.
Ball. Ball one.
I
no
wish
strike.
Elon was American. I don't want Elon to run our country. I don't think somebody worth $330 billion should run our country. That's just me. Why not Pete? What don't you like about him? Largest age group in America is 30 to 34 years old. So going after a 70-year-old president is like always voting for our parents, right? Well, my thing too is just like,
No, he said.
when it comes to people like voting, like I feel like people would want to vote for someone who they feel is more in touch. And I'm sorry, someone who's 80 years old is not in touch with modern society. To be fair, we've been tariffed for years by multiple countries. When do we do it back? I mean, we do it back. Thoughts of the tariffs? I don't think it's a plan that'll work.
Inside. Ball one.
I don't think Gavin Newsom will be put up. He's too much of a joke. Everybody thinks he's a joke, even Democrats. I mean, keep in mind, he got put up for fucking an emergency election in California. So, yeah.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Anthony.
Yeah, PCA is a guy you bunt and then steal like this guy's doing.
Safe.
You think we'll be in a war in the next 5 years? I mean, not a major one. If we do, it'll be some proxy war like Ukraine. Good pitch. The vice president debate showed both sides. See, that's the thing. Like,
Two strikes.
I remember watching the debates this year, and you saw the Trump versus Biden. That was just them fucking. It was two old men yelling at each other. But like, the Kamala Vance one was actually kind of refreshing. Because it was controlled. You're so sunburnt, you look like a tomato. Oof. Thoughts on they're pretty bad so far, Austin. I think they'll get it together at some point. I would not call Vance brilliant, but he's definitely more tame than Trump is. Jared with the follow on TikTok, welcome in.
Ball.
You can do Bazana and John if you want someone cheap. California here. Ah, shit. California here. You don't want Newsom. Trust me. No. Grossly for Canada. Kamala didn't debate Vance. I thought he did. I thought she did. G with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in.
Batting sixth, the designated
Minishi, if you didn't think if I didn't respond to you the first 27 times you messaged it, why the hell would I do it now? 7 with a follow over on on Twitch. Much appreciated, sir. Banger. It is a banger. I agree. Exclamation point playlist if you want the playlist. There's some good bangers on here. Oh, it was Waltz and Vance. That's right. Thank you. That's right. I forgot about that. Either way, I mean, but my point stands. You know, it was refreshing. They weren't just yelling at each other. Who dat with a follow on TikTok? Welcome in. Oh, what? Shit. That's right. That's right, Boomstick, yeah. How did I get so good? I don't go outside. Waltz. I don't understand the whole tampon thing for Waltz. I'm confused. I've never understood the whole tampon Tim thing. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Wyatt with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. May the force be with us all. Honestly, though. Honestly. Plays MLB The Show and doesn't pay attention. Huh? Actual civil conversation, right? Wyatt with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. And Levi with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Nah, shit. I won't go into it because I don't want to chat or delete messages. I hate negative campaigns. Tell us what you're good at, not what you're out. Exactly. Not exactly. He advocated for tampons in boys' bathrooms in school, so you got nicknamed Tampon Tim because of that. That's kind of depressing, but okay. See, I don't understand this whole transgender situation. Like, and I'm not gonna go any more beyond that. And if you say anything hateful, just outright hateful, you're gonna get fucking muted, banned, whatever. But like, we have bigger things to worry about. Like, interest rates for mortgages are like 7%. Credit card interest rates are like 30%. Our stock market just kind of crashed like a week ago. Like, why are we worried about this? Like, we have bigger things to worry about. Respectfully. Like, our housing prices are skyrocketing, but our salaries are staying the same. Like, come on.
Ball one.
Big play. Thank you. Thank you. Not true. What do you mean not true? It's such a small population. Small portion of the population never understood why I got so big of a story. Not true, children. I mean, there's tampons in bathrooms and fucking gas stations sometimes, bro. Like, there's condoms in fucking gas stations. Like, brother, it's a tampon. Why are you so offended over a tampon?
Yeah. 0-1.
Super volcanoes are on the verge of eruption. Are they? Athletics look promising. I don't see them in the postseason. They have a lot of work they need to do. Who do I have winning the Stanley Cup? I'll be honest, dog. I don't even know who's in the playoffs. Thoughts on Class A this year? He needs to figure it out. Hindering the developing mind. Are you telling me that tampons in the bathroom are hindering a developing mind? That's sad. The arm in that catcher is nuts? No, he kind of stinks.
Ball one.
Shark Week? What about Shark Week? I'm the problem. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying, who gives a shit? Let people do what they want to do. It doesn't matter. If it doesn't affect your life, why does it matter? You know what does affect your life? 7% interest rates on mortgages. 10+% car loan interest rates. Jaws with a follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Welcome in, sir. The transgender agenda is? Brother, there's not an agenda. Again, though, if someone's trans, who cares? Who cares? Isn't the beauty of America doing whatever you want? Isn't that like our thing? Who cares? Who cares, bro? Boys should be boy, girls should be girl. Not anything boys want to be. If a guy wants to be a girl, who cares? Genuinely, who fucking cares? That's their decision. Bro's just trying not to get canceled? No, that's not that at all. I just don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're trans. If you're a good person, you're a good person. It doesn't matter what you fucking look like or what you believe in. Yeah, I understand what Shark Week is, Jared. I'm just trying to figure out where that's coming in here. Tampons in the bathroom can't be a more pressing debate than interest rates and relationships with allies. Right. Or banning the 14 college transgender athletes out of the 500,000 plus. That's the problem, clearly. Roy Holiday is underrated as fuck. My only loss him was a 1. Oh, jeez. His hits per 9 is just way too low. 68 is really low at this point in the year. Beauty and trans don't belong in this. I mean, I don't give a shit about that, bro. That's not what I'm saying. We have Ottawa, one of the Florida teams that most likely caps Hurricanes. I don't know, dog. We should stop talking about politics. Who cares? I mean, valid. Yeah. You think a man should be in women's sports? I never said that. Never said that. I just don't think the federal government should be involved. I think let's say NCAA. If the NCAA allows transgender athletes, that should be their decision. The federal government should not be involved in those calls. That's my opinion. And that's actually a conservative view. A conservative view is having less government involvement.
He's out.
Trump just won the Easter egg hunt today. Did he really? No way. He fucking beat a bunch of kids. Please tell me that's true. That'd be so funny. This game reminds me of... All right, Wolf. I knew that. You know, I didn't even see the name, Wolf. I read that this game reminds me of my toxic ex-girlfriend, and I immediately fucking knew it was you. I think we're on Hoff Dusk. Ah, shit. That's so funny, dog. Oh, come on, man. DeGrom's solid. I haven't really faced him enough. I think DeGrom's biggest issue is that he doesn't really have an out pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
No, I've not paid attention to Hunter Gaddis. 7.2 with 11 strikeouts is 0. Oh, shit. He's still in Cleveland, right?
Inside.
All right. We're not going to do that.
3-2.
Wake up. Where's that question going? I'm going to let you say something offensive now so he can get you out of here. I plan on getting DeGrom and JD when they drop the next set of storylines when I get home. Well, if you play through the multiplayer program, you'll be able to get Donaldson.
No, ball 4.
If Class A figured it out, him and Gaddis would be crazy. Not true. Oh my God, Kyle Tucker. I'll never forget the 1-2 combo that Andrew Miller and Dylan Betances was for a good minute. That was a beautiful thing. How do you think Max is going to do? Max Scherzer, you mean? I actually have not kept up with him this season. Charlie with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Wow. What are we wowing?
That's a ball.
Clocks with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Rather wait for storyline cards. Are we getting more storylines?
Ball 2.
Judge and Soto. That was a good 1-2
2
combo.
balls, 1 strike.
Oh, okay. Because I think if you do the current storylines plus the conquest plus what's it called? Like the showdown twice and all that, I think in the program you get 17. You get 17 without the multiplayer stuff. So, oh, you're talking about Freed. Oh, okay, sorry. I mean, I think Freed's gonna do great. He's been great all year. Yeah, we're done, Brock. How do you get your PCI like that? It is the bat PCI. It's in the center. It's center bat and then none for the rest. There's gonna be a part 3. Okay, gotcha.
Ball.
World Series XP path and multiplayer. Okay. I still have it. Soto getting owned in 3 at-bats against Mikolas, and Soto shuffled and grabbed his junk. Dylan Lee and Raisel Iglesias, top tier 1-2. No. I think Soto will be fine. I mean, he's a good hitter. Yes, I know he's off to a slow start. He'll be fine.
Take your base. Ball 4.
He's going to be a voucher, so I'll get him soon, yeah. Well, my thing, too, is I'm more interested in finishing Live Series Collection first than I am, what's it called? The new collection coming out this week. But, yeah, did Soto sell the bag? No, he got the biggest bag he could. That man's gonna be making $800 million by the time his contract ends. He's fine. He's not worried about it at all. Yeah, I think Santander will be a voucher. Roki will be a voucher. The spring breakout guy, I forget his name. He'll probably be a voucher as well. GG's boys, that's a quit. Not in Diamond Dynasty, Joe. No. Bro's not happy, you could tell. He's making so much money, he doesn't care, bro. About to get DeGrom. Yeah, DeGrom's going to be one as well. Russell with the game controller, much appreciated, sir. Thoughts of the Brave start so far? They'll be better once they get people back. Just got Jorge. Sell him. Sell Jorge. Jorge is not worth his price tag. Duffel bag with a follow on TikTok and Cam with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Yeah, sell Polanco. He is not worth his price tag. He's good, don't get me wrong, but take that 100K and put it towards live series collections. Or buy a cheaper, what's it called? Cheaper guys. Yeah, buy your way to DeGrom, exactly. Russell with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in, sir. Oh, shit. What do you think about Satchel Paige? I actually don't think I've looked at that card. Let me go look at that. Holden with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Name of the song, My Hero by Foo Fighters. Okay, collections. JD. Page. 87, 77, 73. I think he'll be solid. I actually think Page will be really good. He's got good break on his pitches. What the fuck, Devin Williams? Yeah, he needs to figure it out, man. He definitely needs to figure it out. He's struggling hard. How much do you finish the collection? I need Judge, Ohtani, and Mookie, and I'm sitting on 170,000 stubs right now. My plan right now is to get Judge first so I can finish the AL, and then I'll worry about Mookie and Ohtani later. You need Dodgers, Mets, Padres. Just save your stubs. Soto's probably going to go down in the next update. Probably try to aim for Tatis so you can finish the Padres. Is DeGrom worth it? He will be for the next collection because he's going to be a voucher for it. Shohei, Witt, and Soto. Gotcha. Well, Soto's probably going to tank in price, which is good. So at least there's that. You can't wait to have Roger? Yeah. I'm with you, dude. Roy Holiday's underrated pitcher? No, he stinks. He's at 68 hits per 9. So the way the next collection is going to work, it's the Legends and Flashback collection. You're going to need however many vouchers to get the guy. And like all like the current collections, like Beltron will probably be a voucher as well. That's just how it's been done for the last however many years. Yeah, if Holiday had like 80 hits per 9, he'd probably be a top pitcher in the game. But 68 is just not enough. When Randy peaks again and Price, I'm going to have to sell to get DeGrom. The Roki's still that motherfucker. Yeah, for sure. Russell, I appreciate you, sir. I'll catch you later. You need Judge to get Roger? Yikes. How many stubs you at? He's going to save up for him. You got DeGrom yesterday? Good. Do you have to finish live series for the new collection? You don't have to, but it does make life a little bit easier. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you'll need all of them, but you'll need most of them, probably. Why, except Friendly quit? Because I didn't feel like playing someone who's 11-1 and have a bloodbath of a game. 80,000, so I got to wait. Hey, but you're getting there. You're still getting there. All my good live series players are playing down. Oof. That's actually brutal. If I did a bit of Diamond Quest grinding, you probably get Tatis today. Yeah, Tatis will probably end up going up. Soto will go down. His price will come with it. Trout will go down. His price will come with it. But then, yeah. I mean, Judge, Witt, and Ohtani are going to stay super expensive. So, my thing is, if you can just get the smaller guys out of the way, and then hopefully you pull the big guys or whatever, then, you know, here we are. I'm up like 22-9 on the year. I'm happy with that, yeah. Fuck me, man. David with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Trout is like -8 versus righty. Sad day for America. Trout's just not playing well, man. I'm on strike zone, BP. Typod with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. What's my record? Like 60 and 30 or something like that. Trying to improve on Hoff, yeah. You had to score 15 or 3. That's me on Legend.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I'm judge away from every team. Jeez.
2-2 the count.
Cooper with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I just need to pull a big diamond. Like, whether it's somebody I don't have or somebody that, like, I already have and just sell him, I just need a big diamond pull.
Out.
Good pitch. Oh, my God. Got a little MVP Baseball 2005 banger in the ears right now. 2 Otanis and a Trout. Jesus Christ. I wish. I wish. Play BR. I'd rather put a paper cut on the tip of my penis and swim across a pool of lemon juice than play BR. Respectfully. Selling Randy to DeGrom is my best bet. Put the leftover stubs towards collections. Yeah, probably. I think that's the best option there. I mean, Randy's good. Don't get me wrong. There's just, like, he's not worth the price tag if you don't have collections done. 3 inning games and all-star gameplay this year. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, fuck that. I've actually just never been a big fan of BR to begin with. I'd rather play ranked. You need Jose to finish Cleveland, then you'll have Kipnis. Nice. Ted Simmons is actually probably the best division guy so far. Shit. Happy Easter, sir. Happy Easter. DeGrom was not worth his price for that collection. See, he will be when it comes out to the new flashback card, because he'll be a voucher. Don Baylor is shit, I agree. Timberland with a follow on TikTok, welcome in. Ted Simmons is probably the best. I mean, Ted Simmons and O'Day are probably the 2 best divisions. I'll keep the stubs left to finish whatever I need for Legends Flashback Collection the rest of the lives. See, I'd rather finish the live series first and then do Legends and Flashback. Because you get 399s versus 1. That's crazy. That's an out. DeGrom is 200 or so. Yikes. What the fuck is that? Anyway, Fred and Luke with follows on TikTok. Welcome in, boys. How's your day going? It's going good, Davis. What you up to? Oh, shit. Created Stadium's working ranked. It has to be under a certain elevation. They play like shit anyway, so it's not worth it. Chase Headley's by far your best player, yeah. His contact versus, I think it's what, versus righties? It's pretty rough, though. 64 contact is rough. Which, I'm honestly surprised that Headley's not better.
1-1.
Like, to collect the amount of stubs that the NL West is, I would think he'd be better. No, I don't like BR. BR stinks. BR is one of the most inconsistent game modes in this game. With that price, Headley should be a 96. I actually agree with that. He should be at least a 95.
Got him.
Because I think it was, what, MLB 21 that Steve Finley was a 97, I want to say.
He's out.
Batting 8, the catcher, Ted.
I've been investing my stubs and buying G cards I don't have, like Jimmy Rollins for 25. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. See, my thing is, if I play the multiplayer program enough, I'm gonna get those guys for free, or at least some of them for free. So there's also that. 12-man Padre boost, so it's 80 on P4. Okay, that's actually wild. 12-man Padre boost. Strike Zone. What MLB am I playing? Hello Kitty Island Adventure Edition. You think they update the requirements from what they are? Probably. There'll probably be another one above it. Because I think... I forget which one, but one of the collections already has a voucher, like, in it. Because you'll collect a certain amount of vouchers to finish it, kind of thing. Would you say BR is an easy stub maker if you're consistently getting World Series? If you can get 10 wins, BR is a good mode. It's Jolt? Yeah, okay, it's that one then. So, You'll get vouchers. Now you might get there might be players as well. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do because they haven't done this in a while. Jace for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in.
The right fielder, Vladimir.
Fuck.
He's safe.
He's Dave. Come on, Vladdy. I need you, brother.
Ball two.
How'd you do quality start from Vita Blue? I went to play versus CPU, pitched for 6 innings on rookie, and then quit. All cards will expand in the 25th. Okay, gotcha. Which makes sense.
He's out.
He's out.
In 22, you got Randy easily by around the All-Star break, but I never even got Brett. See, my thing is, like, if you've been playing the game and you've been keeping up with things, you'll be most of the way there for the new collection coming out. Granted, that's also if you haven't been selling everybody.
Out.
Was good, Hayden. And again, I feel like live series is more important to finish first because you're getting 399s versus 1. You know,
That's out.
like heals and I mean heal. I keep calling him heal because of fucking Luis. Gil will be an endgame card. Beltron's an endgame card. Roger will be an endgame card. Like,
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
yeah, Tim Raines always does decently well. He always plays above his attributes. Strike zone 3 for pitching. Call him to the follow on TikTok. Welcome in.
Number 7, shortstop Bobby with Sugar.
There we go. Turn it. Got it. Dude, just take your sweet ass time. Just flip it.
He's good.
It's gonna be a big name. I'm hoping it's a guy like Teixeira.
Ray.
I've seen people float Teixeira. I've seen people beg for Ichiro. I don't know. I really don't know. They said it's a new legend, so the team and division cards from live series are needed for Legends collection. That too, actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
Designated hitter, Jordan.
Well, they might not be needed, but they'll make it easier, I think. I don't think Tulo's going to be in the game. I don't think Tulo's someone they're adding. They're fucking Daryl Strawberry. Have a bump of coke quirk that boosts all the stats by 3. Yeah, it's the Easter egg program. 2K. It's an alright program. It's nothing crazy, but
Leading off for the Bombers, the first baseman, Freeman.
see, the only reason I don't think it's Ichiro is that that's somebody you market before the game comes out. Good swing. That quirk would be crazy. It'd be so funny if they did that. They would never would, but easiest way to start the collection is doing every single team's TA moment. Yeah.
1-0.
Yeah, get the silver and the golds. Well, honestly, just getting the Jolt series guys in general is good because you're getting 3 people for every division.
Aye.
I mean, for every team.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Beautiful swing, Napoli. Dad strength Otani about to feed families. That's what Aaron Judge is doing. He had a kid in the offseason. That man's going to hit 100 homers this year. Bench Seager for Michael Young. That Michael Young card is actually, I think, a bit underrated.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Oh, it's a beautiful swing. I just need 2 wins to hit World Series so I can sell them. Yeah, Michael Young is usually pretty good.
Ball 1, no strikes. Ball, that's out.
Austin with a follow over on TikTok. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Get through. Oh, attaboy. I swear to God if they call that an error, though.
0-1.
Counts 1-0.
Damn, dude.
Hey.
Come on, Cattell. Get that 95 power. Yo! Oh, damn it. Shit. Good take.
Ball 2.
Good take. Come on, baby.
Full.
Caden with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Got Kipnis on deck. No! Beat it! Beat it! Shit. Alright, well, we got 2 back. Cattell's been really struggling for me recently. But I just don't have someone to replace him with. It's not going to be Barry Bonds.
That's
As
ball.
much as I would love for it to be Barry Bonds, it's not going to be him. Damn it. Trevor with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Good pitch.
3.
Leland with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Bonds is another guy that you market around before the game comes out. Like, he would be announced when Manny Ramirez got announced. And would probably have his own cover. That's my opinion. Freddie. Turn it. Okay. Or don't cover. Motherfucker's pulling wit. Bonds would have 100 vision. No, he'd have 125 vision. Bonds would be maxed out on a 99. He would have 125 all hitting stats, 99 all fielding stats, and at least 90 speed. Because Bonds was actually quick early in his career. I can't believe that's scoring around, dog. It's overheating your PS5 only this game. How come? Make sure your PS5's not what's it called? Dusty. If your PS5 is dirty, it'll overheat. You want to use DeGrom purely for the card art? I don't think that card's anything special.
Out.
It's only this game. I mean, certain games are more. They require more to run, or they'll have more.
Did he
They'll
go?
have higher thermals than other games, depending on how it's using. But if it's overheating, your PlayStation's dirty. Simple as that. No, Otani has not pitched this year. I'm bananas.
That's a ball.
Who's my favorite hitter in real life or in the game? Oh, come on, man. Randy's 190K. I'm selling around on 210. Jeez. Yeah, good luck with that. Bloop him. Attaboy, keep running. Tedrick. Good old Tedrick Simmons. LeBron or Jordan? Both. Yeah, I mean, in real life, obviously Aaron Judge. In the game, probably Kyle Tucker. That man's unreal. At least from what I've had so far. What I've played so far. I know, Frederick Freeman's up there. Freddie's insane. JJ, go on Scan's Twitter. He posted a guide on how to get all of them. It's simple stuff.
0-1's the count.
That's a fair ball, dog. Jesus Christ.
Ground roll.
What is going on? Yes, sir, JJ, I got you. I bought him for like 200K, made the difference up. It was weekend league, and he got me wins, yeah. JJ with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in, sir. I'm hoping weekend league is fixed next year, or next time it happens. Cooper with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. This is like this guy's special right now. He'll hit a what's it called? He'll get a bloop hit and then a perfect that follows it and it scores a run. Of course, that's a fair ball. Get it in, Teddy. Got him at 3. Sit down. Put the tag on him, dude. What is that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ted's fine in left. That's awful, dude. And then he goes deep. I mean, this is horrible, dude. Jordan should be absolutely gunned at third. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to use PCA. They're custom, Ryan. I have a video on my YouTube if you want to replicate them. Simmons were there, right? Yeah, thank you. I need 6 runs, dog. Jesus Christ. Corbin is awful outside of Legend. Ryan with the following TikTok. Welcome in. Happy Easter, sir. Happy Easter. Oh my God, click A. All right, let's get rewarded.
For Savannah, the catcher.
No, do not buy Polanco. Polanco is not worth his price. Hang out with your family. It's Easter. My family lives 5 hours away. I sold my Cattell. I cannot hit with him. I mean, he's worth keeping for live series collection. He's a good pull, but not worth buying. Exactly. And even then, if you pull him, sell him. Like, have you used the Kluber card? Yeah, he's nothing special. He's all right. He's
That's a ball.
literally just caring about Easter is insane. True.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Should you sell Soto and buy Trout? Yes. Well, no, actually. Sell Soto and buy somebody that's not going to go down in price. Because in the next live series update, both Soto and Trout will go down.
Out.
You have live series Lindor in second instead of Cattell? Yeah, that works.
Ball.
How do you hit better? I got 2 videos on my YouTube for that, Brantley. Rockstar, I got a channel part redemption for that over on Twitch. He's your 5 and you replace him.
No
Yeah.
strikes.
He's not that great.
Nope.
Does
Outside.
Polanco even have a single quirk? I don't think so, actually. Oh my. Michael Nelson. No, I don't. I do not watch WrestleMania now. I'm not a big WWE fan. I haven't watched that in years. Unless you're a little kid, the holiday's pointless. Trout's going down. Trout is batting 180. He's going down. Stop.
Out.
He's absolutely going down in price. Or in overall. Eight home runs is not going to keep him at an 88 overall.
Got him.
It's just practice, Jacob, honestly. Is Shohei going down? No. I mean, he'll go down in price eventually, but it'll be at least the All-Star break until that happens.
Ball. Ball 1, no strikes.
Trout to gold. Definitely not gold, but I could see him going down 1 or 2 overalls. I would honestly, if he falls to an 87, his price will tank. I finished the program for the Easter program. I haven't done the collection yet, though. Trout could stay up from just the homer aspect. No, because his what's it called? His contact is gonna get slaughtered. And even then, 8 home runs is not enough to keep him at an 88 overall. Why would they bring Mike down? Because he's batting 180.
Ball, that's in.
No, the price is based on his overall. His overall is going to go down, so he'll be easier to pull, which means his price will go down. Jordy with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I refuse to pay 400 fucking K for a card. Yeah. Yeah. If a player over goes up or down and prices change. Exactly. Yeah, it affects the rate in which they're pulled. Zay with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in.
Nope. That's inside.
Ah, fuck me. I did that. Best pull, probably Trout. Trout's been the only card I've pulled that's worth over 100,000. 99 cycle Ellie, dude, that card was so good. He was unreal. Oh, the Jumbo Monty? How am I playing Banana Ball? No, you can't play Banana Ball. I just have custom uniforms. Alright, listen. That needs to get down, or I'm gonna cry. That's wild, man. Look at that. Look, I mean, come on. That's crazy. Like, watch. Brother. Like, what is that? Brother! Look at that! It's an out. Beautiful hits, man. Beautiful hit. Kamala supporters always lose. I don't support Kamala, but that's cool. Comical, you think anything drops against PCA? I will be fucking dead if I ever use PCA. That brother could not hit to war. He cannot hit. Period. Period. Like he's a bunter, which is sad.
That's down.
Ellie still plays for you when he's up versus lefties. See, he's gonna play up versus righties to play. That's his bad side. If anything, he's just a platoon. Oh, that one, Monty. Gotcha. Okay. To the moon? What do you mean to the moon? Ellie's not better than Seager. Overall in the game, yeah. And now Ellie's better defensively. And that matters at shortstop, but... You have 10 homers and how many at-bats?
No, that's foul.
Pitch.
Aye.
Why don't they boost too? No, I'm not doing this. Oh, Lawrence Butler. I mean, he'll probably go up with the next update. I'd be shocked if he doesn't. He's hitting 270 with an 806 OPS IRL. Big play. Thank you.
Out.
I mean, I'm not saying 806 OPS is fucking the ball, but... Tips on hitting. I got 2 videos on my YouTube for that. A lot of my hits are BS hits. Yeah, there we go. I mean, him having 99 speed definitely helps. Yeah, he beat out stuff. Judge should bump up at least 2 or 3. I don't think he'll bump 2 or 3. I could see 2 at the very most, but you got to keep in mind.
2 strikes.
What's it called? You got
One
to
ball.
keep in mind that Judge's hitting stats are already really good. So him getting boosted again is not going to bring him up that much.
2 strikes.
Josh Jung going gold, probably. What's the best way to get stubs? Should I sell the cards I'm not using? No. Honestly, best way to get stubs is just playing the game. Every card that you need for live series collection, keep them. Get through. Get through. Get through. Damn it. Peace out. Deleted the Trevor comment. No, I fucking booted him because he was being an annoying fucking piece of shit. Kipnis or Marte. I have Kipnis on second and Marte on short. And that works fine for me. I should put the 100k subs I use in the NL Central collection to invest in Alonso. I mean, what's his price up to? Or what was it to at the time? Fuck, dude. No, Trevor Bauer's not good anymore. I'm not getting into this argument again. There's a reason he's not in the league. He's not good anymore. He's never going to throw another MLB pitch ever again. The Rockies TA to the All-Star Game voucher. Doyle will fuck. Yeah. I can't wait for 9. Dude, why is that not a hit? This is awful. I'm just going to leave this. This is crazy. How do you feel about unlockables and equipment counting towards your odds for diamonds? They don't. SDS tweet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get there. Let's see. Team Affinity Color Storm. Oh. Interesting. It's a fan vote. We're letting you choose which NL East players get the Color Storm treatment. Each day from April 21st to 25th will feature a team for you to pick one of 3 options. Oh, it helps you shape the next team affinity. Interesting. Okay. I'm cool with that. Interesting. We'll see how that turns out. 91s, though. Let's go, Yankees. Yeah, May 21st. Please give me something good. Please give me something good. Starting pitcher. I swear to God. Fuck you. I'm actually going to keep him. Give me O's Holiday. Honestly, it'll probably be Adley. Adley will probably be the guy. Parallels are mad easy. Well, they made them easier this year. They kind of changed the numbers up a little bit. The amount of starting pitcher diamond pulls is disgusting. It really is. Yeah. I have 92 Judge and 88 Brankman. I haven't played in 2 weeks. What have I missed out on? There's a bunch of programs to do. I mean, I really don't know how much else to say, but it's just a shit ton of programs. How much does Pete go up? What's his overall? Because Pete's another guy like, kind of in the same boat as Judge. Like, him going up offensively doesn't change a whole lot for his overall. You don't have a starter below 92? Is that even possible? I'm trying to think, because you got... Yeah, that's not even possible. What?
Leading off for the 66ers, the designated hitter, Shohei.
Or are you counting with the P5s?
Hey, ha! 0-1.
First pitch, 7.
Here.
Oh, see, I don't count that.
0-2.
Good pitch.
And 3.
Oh, it's good, Colton.
Hey, ha!
Pete isn't going up. His contact isn't good enough to go substantially into die. Yeah, he'll be an 85 if anything. That's the other thing, too. You know, if you're a gold, you're not going to go up +6. You know, like,
Martinez.
just because you're playing well for the first month of the season.
Back 1.
A duplicate Crochet. I mean, Crochet will probably go diamond. He won't go super diamond, but
That's foul.
Stafford and Nolan follows on TikTok. Welcome in.
He's gone.
Yeah, Crochet will probably touch 85. I don't know about Suarez. Striping with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. You have a month? Pretty much. Pretty much. You'll get there eventually, Knight. Keep in mind, this is something that's not supposed to be rushed immediately for Team Affinity, so they'll be alright. Oh, he fucked the throw. That's hilarious. Does he get the Mason Miller treatment? I don't know, honestly. You gotta keep in mind, it's based off the last 3 years. So, if a guy has not been playing well the last couple years, but he's playing well now, it's gonna take him longer to go diamond. How do you make those plays? What do you mean? Cole with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Stay 3. I'm not gonna push it. Player of the month should be boosted 5 overall for a week. I think that's fair. Yeah, I'd actually be okay with that. Supercharge him. That is if they don't get the spotlight card. I actually agree with that. You're scoring. Oh, he threw it to 3rd all day. I think Ben Rice will go up. I don't know how much. I mean, he won't go diamond or anything, but I could see him going up at least a couple overalls since he's a silver, right? Braves gonna fire their manager soon. Their issue isn't their manager.
Ball.
Who do you think MVP will be for AL and NL? Well, so far, MVP for the AL is Judge. No doubt about that. If Ohtani starts pitching again, it's definitely going to be him. I don't know about anyone else right now in the NL. I think Tatis is probably leading that. Baseball with a sub over on YouTube. Much appreciated, sir. Oh my. Kyle Tucker. Oh my. Where do you think they would be the next TA card? I'm thinking before the All-Star Game voucher. Probably, yeah. Because they're 91 overalls. How long have I been playing? I've been playing this game since, like, MLB 14. I've been taking the game seriously since MLB 21, but overall since MLB 14. Cattell, you're on 3, baby. Yeah, the Braves' struggles are absolutely not in their manager. You see what Acuna just said? No.
Head on the tag.
Ohtani's pitching career is done. I don't think it's done. If he has one more arm injury, it's done. But he'll pitch again. He might not be a starter, but he'll throw. Booming with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Exactly. He's making $700 million. They'll throw him for as long as they can. And if he's healthy, there's no reason not to throw him. Yeah, Blake, they're custom uniforms for the Bananas. Oh, fuck me. Good take.
Ball, that's in.
Meatball fouled.
Nope.
Brother, I'm
Ball.
up 6. It's the first inning. I ain't worried about it.
Head on the tag.
No, baseball. That's not how that works. The problem is how insane the Dodgers bullpen is on paper. They're in no rush to put. That's what I'm saying. Like, if Ohtani needs time to get back to health, like, they're not struggling. They'll be all right.
It's 0-1. Ball.
You were just saying. I mean, you're not going to hit every meatball that gets thrown. I mean, it happens. Just go back up. Yeah, sure.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 13.
Yeah, Randy's kind of been bouncing between like 200 and 175.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Good pitch.
Hee-haw. No balls, 2 strikes.
Slide piece.
No, that's down. Ball.
Damn.
Hey, 3.
This guy's getting pooped on. Oh, God, Picasso.
Huh.
Before Utley dropped, yeah. Kellen didn't hustle a second yesterday. He asked if he said something. He responded, was I supposed to say anything? He couldn't respond to the tweet with. If it were me, I would have been taken out. I don't think Snit's gonna get fired.
Huh. Oh, yeah.
I don't think he's gonna get fired at all.
0-1.
The only baseball game into this year is Line Out Simulator 25. Get better at the game, you won't line out as much. Just saying. If you actually get under the ball carries. He should be. Why should he be fired? Uh, 60 and 30, something around there, Bando. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's close to that. I hope the egg cards to the quest are still 10k when you get home. They might be. This game, you only get punished for good swings. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I really got punished for that one. People hate just say, oh, dude, yeah. They hate just to hate. 60. I'm like 60 and 30 or something something close to that. I do use precision rings, yes. How do you play games like this? I like baseball, so I play baseball game. Is that not okay? Get up. Good double. Shoei's buy now is about to hit 500. Yeah. They gotta put like a stub sale or something. Not a stub sale. A flash sale to drop his price a little bit. Had the roster multiple years running, refuses to make changes. What the hell are you talking about, brother? Have I gone 10-0? Not this year because I've played 3 total BR games, but I have before. Falling out of controls. It's too early for that. Get up. Nah, it's gone. Okay. Let's see. You're 10-5. It's not awful. What problems do you see with the game this year, if any? I mean, the game's not perfect, but I mean, I think the game is good enough to the point where it's enjoyable. See, you hit a pitch early on outside of the strike zone and line out to center. It's physics, exactly. Early on outside mean pull.
Ball.
Late on inside mean push.
1-0.
Physic.
Hut.
Yeah, the game. Don't get me wrong. The game definitely could
Nope,
use
that's
work.
in.
You know, it's not perfect. No game ever will be, but it's definitely enjoyable
That's
enough
all.
to the point where you could play it.
3-1.
We're there. Thank you. How do you play Conquest? You watch it play through the 24, do the Easter one? I mean, it's literally just, it's Risk. It's the same thing. Andrew, the following TikTok, welcome in. What's my ranking? I mean, right now I'm in Championship Series just because I haven't played a lot of ranked games so far this season, but I can get over 1,000. I think my highest rating last season was like 1080 or close to that. It was like 1075. Oh my god, pick the ball up. Cooper, the following TikTok, welcome in. How many cards? 3. I need Judge, Cattell, no, sorry. Judge, Mookie, and Otani.
Here, what?
I hope we fan vote division. I want a 91. Well, I don't think they'll do all of them.
He's out of
That'd
there.
be too much. I just wonder what they'll focus on, more fluid animations and graphics. I don't think graphics are that big of a problem, quite honestly. If they improve animations, I'm happy. Graphics are good enough to stay as is.
Oh.
Brother, no one's buying MLB The Show 2024 stubs. Let's be real. Brother, if you think someone's spending $300 on MLB The Show 24 stubs, you're fucking high. Get out of here.
Ball.
Exactly, Dust. Yeah. Shit's fucking ridiculous. Eddie with the following TikTok, welcome in. If I buy stubs on a website, can you get banned? Yes, and you will get banned.
Hut.
Why do I see high-level players using the blue line?
Oh, and one.
I mean, I just use it for preference. I just like how the ball always goes to where that blue line is and it doesn't move on you.
0-2. Hut. 3.
Jorge with the following TikTok, welcome in.
Now back
And Zavi with the following TikTok, welcome in.
JD Martinez.
Hut. One and one.
How do you get good packs? Play the game. I mean, literally, that's it. If you do the programs, do the conquests, you know, just kind of do, like, as you work through it, you just get good stuff. I know somebody buys subs to the third party, he should get banned. I mean, yeah. That's very much against TOS and absolutely can and will get you banned. FIFA is a global game, though, with probably 5 to 10 times the player base. I mean, true. You will very well likely get banned. They tell you, oh, you won't get banned. You'll get banned. Those third-party stub sellers are not legit people. It's not a legit way to get stubs, and you will get in trouble for it. Get up. GG's, boys. 10-0. All right, Kevin, you lose your account. Have fun with that. Oh, no, he quit. Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. Yeah, if you buy 1,000,000 stubs, you're getting booted. Well, Madden's different. That's a completely different company. You gotta keep in mind, Madden also has a way bigger player base than MLB does. What's good, Maggie? Let's go, Roki. EA can't exactly. When will the game be dead? 3 months? No. It's gonna be a minute before it's dead. Zavi, I got 2 hitting tip videos on my YouTube. Exactly. Yeah. Even if you don't get banned, they'll just take this. They'll take the stubs away from you, and you'll have a negative balance. Yeah. This game probably won't die till at least August. If things go the way they're going now, it'll be around until at least August. Exactly. People have a reason to play the game and improve their teams. Why are we backing out, brother? Someone said GG's, I'm about to uninstall. Wait, hold on. Let me read that. Was that the guy I just played? Oh, no, it was an hour ago. He was crying because he lost. Okay, I don't care. Why are people backing out? Just play the fucking game, bro. Jesus. I've never bought subs through 5 years of Diamond Dynasty. Good. Oh, he was a bot. That's why. Matching up with bots. Yay. The beauty of it is MLB The Show is truly one of those games you don't need to buy stubs. You just don't. If All-Star is trash, I feel like it'll die right away. I mean, it's not trash. I prefer other modes, but it's good enough to play. Julian with a follow on TikTok, welcome in. All right, let's see who we're playing. Let's get a comeback. Jack C. 22-9. Okay. It's one of the only games that's super rewarding when you're competitive. Or that even if you're not competitive, you get rewarded just for playing the game. Even if you're an offline grinder, there's still plenty of stuff to do. There's still ways to get stubs and good packs and good cards. Oh, the All-Star promo. I mean, they usually do a good job for All-Star. I'd be shocked if they didn't. Those would be your first, like, 95s and 97s. So, at least as a program.
Oh, that's out.
And our first non-collection 99s will be coming around that time, too, for, like, the All-Star MVP and stuff. They're making buying subs not worth it because of the amount that you get. Exactly. Well, that's the thing too. Like, and I think this is where MLB excels over all the other games. If let's say you wanted to buy stubs for whatever reason, you could put those stubs directly into the marketplace. You're not buying stubs, or you're not buying a secondary currency and then ripping packs with that currency. It just adds to your total balance, and that really helps. How do you get XP? Play the game. Simple as that. Play the game. Well, it's good, Dayton. What player is in the game? I mean, Bonds is really the big one for me. I mean, obviously, Bonds, Ichiro. I would love a Mark Teixeira. A-Rod, of course. I mean, really, any Hall of Famer that's not currently, or Hall of Fame caliber player that's not in the game should be. But yeah, it's not that simple, unfortunately. Got it. Oh, beautiful. Even when the game's bad, the All-Star game is always fun in the show. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit.
Foul ball.
John Jones with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Song, Can't Stop by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And y'all's music taste got me worried. I saw an interesting point for when TA2 drops 91 overall is low. Good. Unpopular opinion. Team Affinity should not be the driving force of our content. Team Affinity should not be something that's incredibly easy to do or have overpowering cards. Byron and King with Falls on TikTok, welcome in. I also don't think that's true at all, Dust, because you got to keep in mind, if you're not doing collections, 91 is going to be one of the better cards of the game right now. Sure, the people with Beltron won't be using those guys, but if you're not even close to Live Series, you'll be using almost every single TA card. Oh, shit. TA and MLB 21 came out at the same time, had 95s. Weren't there only 4 TA programs in 21? Do you think Trout's going to keep value? No. If he goes down, his price will go down as well. I don't know how much, but he'll go down. Otani's price will drop eventually. It'll just take a minute. He won't be at a super low number until well after the All-Star break. Can it be Tuesday? I want to grind double XP, PXP.
Ball.
I don't know, but it wasn't a driving force and dropped at the same time. Good pitch. We are already at 91s almost. I mean, what is it coming out? A month? I forget the day that it was. Trey with a rose, much appreciated.
Ball.
Late May. I'm trying to think of the programs recently. Wait, Hilton Smith was 87. That's a conquest. I mean, DeGrom's a 90. That's a collection card. I think they're on pace. I don't think they'll be some of the best cards, like, out, but it's Team Affinity, man. They shouldn't be overpowering, considering how easy they're going to be. Jazz is an 89. We're going up in overall every 2 weeks in programs. So, if they're going to drop in a month, 91's about right. Bryce Harper or Santander in first. I'd put Santander there if it was me, but good pitch. Having a switch hitting first baseman is huge, especially since Santander is so good. Now, if it's Harper and Santander on first and like the others going to DH, I'd put Harper in the field. But if you had to choose one to play, I would put Santander. You want 97 plus for the All-Star? I don't think that's going to be a thing. I don't want that. I think that's too early. We'll see some 97 pluses, but it's not going to be like the whole program.
That's a ball.
I want to grind double PXP with the Yankees, get #1 fan icon. Yeah, good luck with that. That's going to be a minute.
That's a ball.
Corbett with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Best shortstop in the game. Probably Cattell right now in a secondary. If I had to guess. Oh, I just messed up. How hard is it? I don't think it's very hard. You might have to buy a couple players, but I don't think it's crazy hard.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
If you do the new Threads program,
Nope, ball.
the Diamond Quest,
1-0.
there's a couple other things too, but yeah. Liam with a heart, me much appreciated, sir. Fuck. Oh my. I thought I missed that. Oops. Thank you, Trout. I thought I missed that. Liam with a follow on TikTok as well, much appreciated, sir. Give me my yearly 97 All-Star Trey. No. Has Trey Turner been playing well this year? I haven't kept up with him.
1-0.
Jay with a follow on TikTok, welcome in. I think, based on how things are going, I think the team affinity for the All-Star game will be 95s. And then there'll be a collection where the top guy will be a 99. And then it'll kind of tier up for like 97, 98, 99. That's my opinion. Liam with a dolphin, much appreciated. I don't know what that means, but thank you. I wish TikTok would actually help me with that. But I appreciate you very much, sir. Is Bryson Stott any good? I mean, he's not horrible. There's just better. Was Soto worth the money? Talk about for like the Mets or talk about in the game? That's good, Fabian. I don't know if they'll just flash back to 21 like they always do. I mean, maybe, yeah.
Ball.
I mean, I can't say if Soto's worth the money yet for the Mets. It's been 20 games. I mean, Soto's going to be great for the Mets. It's Juan Soto. He's not just going to magically fall off. Good pitch. I think even, like, obviously, yeah, he's off to a slow start, but, I mean, he's done this before and ended with great numbers. We won't know if Soto's worth it for another 8 years, exactly. Or at least until at least halfway through his contract. Just finished the Jackie Robinson program, W. Yeah, I want to get that John Donaldson as soon as possible. Good pitch. But that's why I'm kind of grinding through the multiplayer program here. Good pitch. Just odd to pay for really a one-tool player. He's not a one-tool player. I mean, you got to keep in mind the $800 million is a 15-year deal, and contracts are just that expensive now. Like, sure, Juan Soto's not great defensively, but his bat will win you games. And especially for the player that he is in the playoffs as well. I mean, he is a big dollar player, without a doubt. Probably does, yeah. 2 years ago, if you asked me if Tatis is worth it, I would have said no. And Tatis is playing great right now. Yeah.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, it's like Aaron Judge. You know, you gotta keep in mind too, inflation is up, all that good stuff. Like, a $55 million player today is a $40 million player 5 years ago. You know, prime example is Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge is worth $40 million is worth more than $40 million in today's game. But at the time, he was only worth 40. You know, the values of players go up even if their contracts don't fucking move with it. What's good, Steve? You'll need Donaldson for the Legends and flashbacks. That is true. Yes, you will.
The left fielder, number 23.
Ah, shit. That's a good swing. Well, hold on. Ball. Terrible swing. Stott's a solid ball player. He's all right. I should have sent him. Damn it. It's too late. How do you get Ted Simmons? You have to collect the NL Central. All the live series. Yeah, because it makes sense to bank on a young, already all-star player's future if you're getting like 26. Right, like, I'm sure when he's like 38 and 39, everyone's gonna go, "Oh, he's not worth 55 million," but like, that man's on a Hall of Fame pace.
We got a full count.
Like, he's gonna be a fantastic player. And even if the Mets don't win a ring, like, is the contract worth it? Like, if Soto plays well, the contract is worth it, whether the team does anything or not. I grew up in New York, Steve. How many cards do you get from Conquest Program, PCA, plus Quest? I think like 8. 8 or 9, I want to say.
It's 0-1.
I could be wrong. Good swing, Napoli. The new PCA is fire.
He's safe.
Happy Easter, Trey. Happy Easter. How many do you got to buy? Most of them. But I'm assuming they're going to be putting, what's it called? I'm assuming they're going to be putting out more packs in future programs and stuff. Whose comments are weird recently? Charlie with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in.
Nope. Ball.
Should I spend a little subs for Roki? I mean, how little is little? I mean, you're probably going to need Roki for the next flashback collection, or Legends and Flashback collection. So, it'll be worth it. So those comments about Judge when Pete has had a career start. I mean, it's true, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. Pete Alonso's playing well, but, you know, he does not have the same reputation that a guy like Aaron Judge does. So Soto has been getting pitched to differently. There's no doubt about that.
Ball.
Fuck.
Did he go?
Ah, shit. Wish we had an Easter captain. I mean, I wouldn't rule that out. There's still a chance we get something like that. See, my thing is, I'd rather than put out a lower number of captains and make them good than just kind of put out a bunch of shit captains and make it not worth it. GG's, boys. It's another holiday here in California. What's that? I did not watch WrestleMania. No, I don't watch WWE. I appreciate you fishing. Yes, sir. All right, we need one more win here. Tell you what, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Give me one second. All right. Let's fuck shit up. Baseball dude with a raid. Much appreciated, sir. How was stream? I appreciate you with the follow as well. How was stream? How was stream? What were you playing? Let's see what I miss here. JT Ramuto. Alex and Aiden with follows on TikTok. Welcome in. Arietta. Sucks for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. How do you make a custom logo? It's in the, what's the word? It's in the logo vault. In the main menu. Kevo sent me? Well, I don't know who Kevo is, but I appreciate you, baseball. How was stream today? What were you up to? Oh, there you are. Hi, Kevo. Now I know who you are. I appreciate you for sending over the raid. Julius with the follow over on Twitch as well. Welcome in, sir. Much appreciated. DeGrom even buying the cards is going to be cheap. Half the cards is sub 3K. Exactly. Yeah. Just pulled Curtis Granderson. Is he any good? He's alright. He's better. Ken Griffey Jr., what about him? Grinding programs? I'm with you, dude. Alright, boys, so we're hitting World Series this game. Yeah. Yeah, David, you ain't doing shit. Fuck out of here. I'm paying $5,000 to the first 5 people as saying difficult times. Ha, bad swing. Bad swing. I knew that. That's a horrible swing. I have 8K stubs and you can buy 3 of them. Yes, you can. Yeah, like I said, I'm prioritizing. Those cards are going to stay cheap. I'm prioritizing live series first. Shia with a follow over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Zach with a follow on TikTok as well. Welcome in. Oh my god, that ball is fucked on. Jesus. Nasty. You play baseball in real life? I used to.
Ball one.
How'd you get Jake Arrieta? He was part of the multiplayer program, I think. He was either part of the multiplayer program or the XP program. I forget which one, but last season. Get up. Oh, yes, thank God. Are we going to go 4 here? Nah, I'll stay 3. It was XP path, thank you. That's right. Go load up on stubs and buy 18 Randys. No, thanks. No, thanks.
Ball.
Mark with the follow on TikTok, welcome in.
1-0.
My shit crashed, ayo.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Huge fan of, you were a huge fan of Tony Gwynn as a kid. He's probably, I mean, if he's not the best, he's probably a top 3 contact hitter in baseball history. Good swing. Oh, damn. Okay. All right, we're up 2.
He's out.
You've been trying to get him. I think you have to buy him on the market to get him right now. I don't think there's any other way to get him. How come when I hit a ball in the middle of the PCI, I have good timing? The game says it's hit 85. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why that could happen, but... Was the middle of the PCI dot outside of the strike zone?
Aye.
How much power was your hitter? How much power does your hitter have? I mean, there's a lot of reasons why that happens. Oh my God, Trout. And he tried. The corners at Santander, the ball wasn't traveling. Was the center of the PCI over the line though? Because I've noticed this year that if the dot is over the strike zone line, you just get no velo, even if you square it up.
Ball.
A fellow Roman Anthony enjoyer. I don't even think it's so much an enjoyer. I just think that's the best card that he has for center.
Ball.
I mean, this guy's team is nothing crazy. I mean, he's still running Christian Campbell and stuff, so.
3-2.
Hard to put him over Ichiro. I think Tony Gwynn was a better contact hitter than Ichiro was. I think Ichiro is a better all-around player than Tony Gwynn, but I think if we're talking only contact hitter, I think Gwynn gets that over Ichiro. Oh, it's good, Hog. Campbell is him. I mean, I'm not saying Campbell's bad or anything. It's just better. Not that hard. Tony Gwynn got out while putting the ball in play. Good pitch. See, Tony Gwynn just put up like comical numbers when it came to strikeouts. He's really the last guy to do that. Just have like an absurdly low amount.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Pitchers have war stories of trying to strike him out. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, Wade Boggs was solid. I think Gwynn was better than Boggs, but Boggs was good too. Oh my. Exactly, yeah. Definitely great all-time elite contact hitters, but they weren't Tony Gwynn. Exactly. Rating 775. We'll win this game and hit World Series, but yeah, 4-0. You're getting a plus 24? Honestly, probably. Wouldn't shock me. Would not shock me. Don't sell the card, don't pick Chipper. I mean, I will sell the card, and I'm going to pick whoever is selling for the most.
Ball, inside.
Can't get JD if you sell him. I mean, I'll end up rebuying the guy just later on. Shit. I get that. Just crazy to hit 3,000 hits while starting at 27 years. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, Ichiro was definitely an elite player, but I mean, again, Tony Gwynn is just him. I think Ichiro had a better peak than Tony Gwynn did. But I think Tony Gwynn for a career was better than Ichiro.
Out.
Contact-wise. Lucas with a follow on TikTok. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Again, I think Ichiro is a better player overall than, what's his name? Than Tony Gwynn. But if we're talking only contact, then that's that. Get it in. No word yet. All we know is that it's going to be a new legend. Nothing outside of that.
Aye. 0-1.
Good pitch.
Aye.
Ichiro was elite as hell, but he was going
No
gap to
ball,
gap and
two
spraying the
strikes.
field. I mean, that's contact. I mean, at least in a sense. Ichiro was such an interesting player, too, because he absolutely had the power to go deep. He just never used it, you know? Now, let me ask y'all this. Do y'all, I mean, outside of Otani, obviously, do you think Ichiro is the best Japanese player to play in the MLB? I think MLB and Easter guys will skyrocket because I don't think people are expecting them to be needed for the collection. I think they'll be... If they do go up, it won't be, like, astronomical. It'll be about the same. They might go up 1K apiece. Because you got to keep in mind, everybody's going to be getting them. Not even a question. Valid. Tony's putting it over first baseman's head on purpose because he wasn't going over the wall. Right. I was the amount of bat control that Tony Gwynn had was crazy. Ah, well, shit on. That was good, mainly. Well, I said besides Shohei. D-Wise.
Nice try, Ramon.
Wait. Isn't a nice try, Ramon, like, stupid hard to fucking get? You still think it's Ichiro over Otani? Stop. No. Stop. No. No. Not even close.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Thank you. Ichiro wasn't putting up 40 homers, batting 270, while also posting a 3 ERA in 20-something starts.
Out.
All right, let's make up for this a little bit here. Oh,
Aye.
I didn't see the break on it.
0-1's the count.
Get out of here, ball. Liam with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. All right, J-Ram, what you got, brother? Trent Grisham, leadoff dinger to start the game. Dude, Trent Grisham's been on one this year.
Out.
Like,
The center fielder, number 20.
that man is just channeling his fucking inner Reggie Jackson. Not to mention he fucking just straight up looks like him, too. Otani's the best player not born in the U.S. to play in the MLB. I mean, you could say Otani's the best player ever to play in the MLB. I mean, just, at least in terms of peak.
Aye.
Money with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Because I mean, again, I mean, there is not a single player in baseball. Can't say that yet. I could absolutely say that yet.
Nice try, Ramon.
Nobody else is batting 270 with 39 home runs, putting a 3 ERA in 25 starts. I mean, that is the definition of value. You got any recommendations for pitchers? I mean, really, anyone gets hit right now. I mean, obviously, guys like Randy, Roger, shit like that, but yeah. They got to stop putting Cody Bellinger behind Judge, honestly. Bellinger needs to get dropped in the lineup. Trent Grisham and Ben Rice is absolute shockers. I actually don't think Ben Rice is that much of a shock. Because there are a lot of analytics that show that Ben Rice is just getting unlucky in the last couple of years that he's been, like, seen. And his peripherals have always looked really good. Like, he's always hit the ball really hard and, you know, barrel rates and all that good stuff. It was just always to somebody, where now it's just finally landing. And, of course, his numbers are showing because of it.
No, that's foul.
I just hope Ben Rice doesn't get out for an extended period of time from that hit by pitch yesterday. Grisham had all the tools of the Padres, but never put it together. Well, did he ever really get like a true chance of playing with the Padres? I don't remember if he was an everyday player or not. Good pitch.
Hey.
Lindsay with a follow over on
0-1
YouTube, much
count.
appreciated. Because I think that's kind of what happened with Grisham last year. You know, when you play once every 8 days, you can't play well. He was everyday center fielder for a couple of years. Gotcha, okay. Is Grisham using the torpedo bat? That might be helping him too. I know one thing that the commentators were talking about recently with Grisham is he just seems a lot more aggressive at the plate.
Big two.
You know, there were a lot of times last year I remember he would just like take strike 3 on a fastball down the middle, and he's not doing that anymore. And obviously that's helping. All right, Arietta, get it together, please. This is probably your last inning. Shit. Thank you. SDS should put the torpedo bat in the game. I don't understand why people want that so badly. Like, it'll change nothing. It was a confidence thing. I don't even think it was a confidence thing. I think it was just an approach thing.
1-1.
It would be fun. I mean, what changes, though? The shape of the bat? I think we got bigger things to worry about. Put him in the 7th or the 8th. Who?
That's ball 2.
Make the torpedo bat a collection. See, my thing is, like, they should make, like, a torpedo, like, graphic and put it on the bat, just as a joke. But outside of that, eh.
No, that's foul.
Goddamn, Trent Grisham's batting 340 right now. What the fuck? That's actually wild. Good pitch.
Count's full.
Yeah, Devin Williams should be a setup man until he gets it together, for sure. I completely agree with you there. That's crazy that that's an out. All right, game, you rewarded me early. Come on. Yeah, Seager's good. He's just slow as shit. His defense is nothing special either. Oh, thank God. Why for Devin? Because he is playing horribly at the moment. Oh, my Kipnis. Okay. Well, it's not even so much if the last blown game was his fault or not. He has not been pitching well. I mean, he's looked really rough in at least 4 of his outings so far.
Now batting, left fielder Ted Simmons.
I mean, all of his analytic numbers look horrible, especially compared to last year. I mean, you got to keep in mind, he has more earned runs this year already than he did all of last year.
Ball inside.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Devin Williams is chalk. I'm just saying he needs to be bumped down in his role until he gets a little bit better. Or at least until he kind of figures it out. I mean, we can't be blowing 4-run leads. And if Luke Weaver is being lights out,
He's safe.
keep him. Oh, he's safe by a mile. Well, No, not even that. I just don't think Devin Williams needs to be in such a specific role right now. Let him kind of get accustomed to the team. Let him kind of figure out whatever his problem is. And then for the time being, run Weaver. Weaver's been fucking fantastic.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh. Yeah, he's safe. I don't know why they're... I don't know what the fuck they're calling there. Damn.
Out.
He just kind of seems miserable with the Yanks right now. I mean, yeah, he's miserable. He's playing horribly. You'd be miserable too. Yeah, he went from one of the best closers in baseball to not being able to get 3 outs. Minimizing a reliever's role will only help them. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but... Bro thinks he's the coach. I'm just pointing out things that I see, but that's cool, dude. Be a dickhead about it. That's on you, bro. That's on you, big dog. Bro thinks he's the general manager. Yeah, that's not how that works, but yeah. Good pitch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Roman Anthony.
Ben with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Much appreciated. I think it's general knowledge that if a guy is struggling in a closer role, to not keep making him the closer. I mean, but I guess that makes me think that I'm the manager of the team. Don't be rude, brother. Get out. you got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. 5 gifts or get out. The average New Yorker could set a better lineup in rotation than I wouldn't go that far. Ben!
Got him.
With a galaxy, much appreciated, sir. Holy shit. God damn. Ah, fuck. Much appreciated, Ben. What you up to, sir? Holy fuck. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Here's my no money spent team. Let me know. You think Manny, Mickey, Kyle. Kyle Tucker needs to be DHing. Terry Pendleton, Corey Seager, Mookie. Corey Seager's arm for shortstop is really rough. Tucker's too bad defensively to be playing in the field. But yeah, that's my opinion. Love the gameplay so far. I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you very much. God damn it. Alright,
Nice
we're in a
try,
bloodbath.
Ramon.
Ariel, I just need you to get out of this inning. You think Jordan for DH is good? I mean, yeah. I think if you want to hold off on getting Jordan, he's probably going to go down in the next update, and his price will go down with him. Yeah, Poppy as your DH? Okay, that's valid. That's a good DH. I mean, if Tucker's getting it done for you in the outfield, keep him, but he's not a great outfielder. And can definitely be a liability. Get there. You think Sonny Gray will get traded? Possibly. I don't know what his contract looks like with like no trade clauses and stuff. Mr. Cortez playing the World Series will haunt me for the rest of my life. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand that. But let's be totally real, too. The Yankees were not winning the World Series last year. Like,
Yeah.
they were not the better team.
0-2 is the count.
No, we're in Hoffpack. I think if we win this game, we should get World
Nope.
Series.
Ball 1.
Downloading MLB The Show right now. W.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
You don't want to know who I see as a collection? Who do you see as a collection? They weren't, but I think the Yankees genuinely beat themselves. I don't think that was the case at all.
Aye. No balls, 2 strikes.
Every game was realistically decided by 1 inning. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I don't want Joe Mauer. I don't think Joe Mauer is going to be the first guy because they said new legend. Oh, good swing. Can we get 3 here? Yeah, fuck it. I'm running. Send them, baby. All day. Oh, yeah.
Safe.
5th triple with Jose. Good lord. Most overhyped card every drop. I agree. He is really overhyped in this game.
Now pitching.
Raleigh.
Fingers.
Fingers.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
No, fuck. Aren't they adding A-Rod this year? That has yet to be confirmed. Probably not. A-Rod's the kind of guy that you release before the game comes out, so you can kind of do promos around him, but I do not see A-Rod getting added at this point in the game. Okay, well, we scored a run.
Out.
He said, hell no. I would love A-Rod, but I don't think they add him this late.
Shortstop. Cattell.
Well, it's like people saying that it's going to be
that's
Barry
off the plate.
Bonds because it's coming out on 4/20. It's not going to be Barry Bonds. Stop. Barry Bonds is the guy that you put at the same time that Manny got announced this year because Barry Bonds sells games. Let's be real. If Barry Bonds is getting put in the game, he'd have his own cover. Yeah, I would love to have Ichiro back in the game. Bonds would be nice. Do not get me wrong, but it's definitely not going to be him. It's going to be one of those guys that are really good, but not like extremely good kind of thing, like a Mark Teixeira type player, which don't get me wrong, I would love if it's actually Mark Teixeira, but I kind of have a theory that it's going to be Adam Jones because of that tweet that he put out like last month. No, Cano is not in the game. He's playing in, I think, Saudi Arabia. No, he's in Mexico. He's in Mexico. Never mind. Barry Bonds is too petty to agree to a contract. I disagree. I think Barry Bonds would be in the game in the next 3 years. He has been a lot more public than he ever has been. And this happened with Jeter as well. Jeter became, he was a hermit, and then the last few years he became really public, and then he eventually got put in the game. No, Adam Jones would be good pack. No way. Josh Hamilton would be cool. Yeah, well, he's kind of a piece of shit, so. Unfortunately, that's where it is. Birdie with a follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Got it. Oh, good pitch. What did he tweet? Something along the lines of like, paperwork has been filed. I'm trying to get put in the game. I'm paraphrasing, but he was basically tweeting them saying, I've already done everything I need to do. Why am I not in the game? Dog, weird. I need to take Arrieta out. I don't know why I keep pitching with him because I keep forgetting to fucking yank him. Finish the inning, and then we'll take you out. This time I mean it. And we're going to schedule to put somebody in so we don't have to fucking worry about it again. Okay.
Out.
Hello, Aqua. All right, let's go. What do we need? Santander. We're going to put in a lefty. Let's go Chapman. No, I can't. Okay. We're going to go. I was going to schedule him to put him in, but oh well. We'll put in Chapman next inning.
That's a ball.
No, Felix
That was
Hernandez is
1-0.
not in the game.
Ah. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Get up. Oh, just late. Come on. Damn. I timed that out. The ball's cranked. Favorite card? I've been loving Freddie Freeman.
Now batting. The right fielder.
I think they'd have to give Bond an absurd amount of money. Oh, absolutely. He absolutely would. My thing is, like, I really wish the MLB would step in and help get legends like that. Kind of cover the bill for him, because, dude, having Barry Bonds in MLB The Show would be fucking massive.
Ball. Down.
It's like you can't tell the story of baseball without Barry Bonds. It's like I'm glad they went and got Ted Williams back, too, because he's a very similar type of player.
Hey. 2 balls, 1
The
strike.
MLB needs a salary cap? No, it needs a salary floor. Trust me, the Yankees, the Dodgers, and the Mets are not ruining baseball. It's half the league that refuses to spend money on free agents. Well, Johan Santana is in the game, so... Oh, wait, I gotta take him out. Fuck. I mean, the legend could really be anybody. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Well, it's not just the Twins. I mean, it's the Twins, it's the Pirates, it's the Marlins, it's the Rays. You think they'll ever put Pete Rose? No. He's too controversial at this point. A, he's banned for life. B, he did questionable things with a minor. And by questionable things, I mean very illegal things with a minor.
Designated hitter, Yordan
No, the Braves spend money. Stop.
Alvarez.
All ones the count.
10 mil the last 3 years. Exactly. It's
What do you
ridiculous.
got?
But I'd say like a salary cap doesn't help a team like the Twins. You know, because they'll still spend no money. Now, if you say a salary floor and say, oh, you can't pay any more or any less than 100 mil, teams actually at least have to try to be competitive. Pete Rose when get in Sunday? What? He went. The last big Braves free agent signing. Well, the Braves strategy is develop at home and then extend them. They at least spend money, though. Even if it's not for free agents, they at least sign people to big contracts. Pete Rose will not get in Sunday. No. With all of his allegations, he will not be getting in. Cardinals only signed one player in free agency this year. Floor is exactly what they need. Exactly. $3.8 billion now. Right, exactly. Like, every owner of these teams are billionaires. They got the money to sign good players. Gabriel with the following TikTok, welcome in. Josh Hamilton would be insane for the legend, but I doubt it would happen. No, he's a piece of shit. He definitely would not come in. He's another guy that, even if he was to be added to the game, he's another guy that you put your marketing around. He'd be announced before the game comes out.
Fielder, Mike Trout.
Aiden with the following TikTok, welcome in.
Foul.
Braves paid Chris Sale. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about Chris Sale.
Ball one.
It doesn't help that Royce and Buxton are hurt as soon as they get back. True. But even then, man, I mean, the Twins should still be able to go out and sign better players. People say the salary cap of the Dodgers taking advantage since no one else will spend money. Right. Well, and that's the thing. That's what's hurting the league. What's hurting the league is not the Yankees, Dodgers, and Mets signing players to big contracts. It's the refusal of half the league to do that. It's, you know, the refusal of the Pirates and the Marlins and all to be like, hey, you're worth $40 million a year. Let's talk. They say, oh, no, we'll give you 20 mil. And, of course, they tell them to go fuck themselves, and they go sign with the Dodgers. Sales past his prime. Brother, he had a triple crown last year.
Chapman.
2 balls, no strikes.
What's good, IDK? What you up to? Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. What the fuck? Got lucky? No. Chris Sale's an elite pitcher. Stop. Mike hit 2 homers yesterday. He's still batting 190.
Ball one.
Talent like Paul Skeens going to end up on a high... exactly. I can almost guarantee
1-1.
Skeens is going to be going to the Padres, the Dodgers, the Mets, or the Yankees at some point. Slight chance of the Diamondbacks, because sometimes they choose to spend money. Blind squirrel. All right. Got to put a cap limit on every team. No, the putting a cap limit does not help it does not make the smaller teams to spend money. It just hurts the
No
players
balls, 2 strikes.
because they can't make as much. You got MLB the show? W. Oh, crap.
1-0.
Pirates ownership is happy to collect shared league revenue and will never have an incentive to compete. Thank you. Exactly. 100% that. Well, and that's the thing. If you put a cap floor,
Nope, that's a ball.
the players will be okay with it because that means that in general they'll probably make more money.
Ball, that's out.
And then on top of that, it forces the teams to actually spend. And you put more rules around it, like, you know, a certain percent has to be, you know, what's the word? You know, a certain percentage has to be between, you know, more than 3 players or something, or, you know, it's not just hit a fine line, but I mean, there's ways to make the other teams more competitive without hurting the other teams. Putting a cap in general is so difficult because they would have to restructure contracts, right? That too. That's a very good point. I didn't think of that. They'd have to restructure current contracts. Oh no, they'll only be able to make 15. Well, I mean, when you're factoring in a players union that'll never agree to it, yeah, you have to consider that. I'm not saying I feel bad for them because they'll make less money. I'm just saying the players union would never agree to that. Oh, of course the owners won't go for it, but at the same time, if the players association and the commissioner says, "Hey, do it," well, they might not have a choice. Especially if they threaten a lockout, which will happen. Now you're not making any money. Good shit, Vladdy. God damn, that's 116 off the bat. That might go 600 feet. Oh, 503. Oh, my lord. A cap would never happen. We never see fucking baseball again. If a floor does get put in place, there will be a lockout, and the owners will eventually cave in because they're not going to make any money. Cam, I actually have a TikTok video for that. If you want to check that out. Cole Reagans, Jackson Churio, and Bregman, good investments. Yes, depending on how much they are when you bought into them.
Oh,
If they're already at the prices that they're going to be at, it's not a good investment. Okay. I'm turning this shit off. Cam with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Can't hit for shit. No, I got you. I also have 2 videos on my YouTube that'll help you out. One how to read pitches, and one is just general hitting tips. Those should help. Today is easy. People be gullible just because the Royals have been bad and school pitching means nothing. What? What?
Ball 2.
No, Vladdy's in right field for me. It's Vlad Sr., by the way, just to be clear. With how players' unions are, I don't think the majority would agree to a cap. Oh, no, absolutely not. Well, and again, like you said, you'd have to restructure current contracts, and that just doesn't make sense. Because also, too, when you have salary caps, you also have contract caps as well.
Nice try, Ramon.
You know, saying, oh, you can only spend X amount of money on a single player for, Y amount of years. Which, again, the Players Association would never agree with that. Especially since they already have players making $70 million a year. Lakers in 5? Sure, dog. Why not?
0-2. That's a ball.
Wolves in 4? Sure, dog. Why not? Good. That was actually a horrible fucking pitch, but...
Out.
Just because school's pitching doesn't mean a win. I mean, it's baseball. Even the best pitchers in baseball lose, so... No, I mean, even if it's the best pitcher in the league, I mean... You're never guaranteed a win. I'm signing Arrow to a 10-year, negative $150 million contract. Damn, that's crazy, dog.
Ball.
I hope you're sitting down when I tell you this, but... No. Half the MLB is going to move to Los Angeles at some point anyways. I wouldn't go that far. Arrow owes me money. I hope you're sitting down when I tell you this. But I don't.
Now pitching.
Michael Kopech. Oh, shit.
Hey.
I don't know,
One
y'all.
ball.
Money.
2 strikes.
Arson Judge. Damn right. I use Kyle Tucker on my team right now. I've used Frankie. I couldn't get it going with him. Will the Twins ever win the World Series? I mean, maybe at some point. I don't know when, but... They'll have to actually invest in their team first. Bitch better have my money. Oh my god, what a play, Freed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
I owe you shekels. Anyway, Carter with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. That's a beautiful pitch. Jeez. Judge just hit a nuke? No, he didn't. But it's cool. Judge isn't up to Judge isn't up to bat yet. Trent hit a leadoff homer. Yes, he did. Best player is an 88 Cody Bellinger? Absolutely not. Why are you lying to me? Who's lying to you? Why didn't Boone let Weaver pitch the 9th, or better yet, put Cruz in? I don't know. I'm not Aaron Boone. Am I no money spent? I mean, yeah. I spent $100 day one on packs, and then nothing else after that. I mean, Steven Kwan hits 3 home runs. I'm not going to say he hits nukes. Oh, it's your best player. Oh, yikes. Okay.
Nope. That's inside.
As a Red Sox fan, how could you continue? I mean, I'm not saying that they should use him as a closer. I'm just saying I'm not Aaron Boone. I can't make decisions for him. Who did I pull day one? I think my best card was Kyle Tucker. It was Kyle Tucker and Freddie Freeman. Outside of that, it was jack shit.
Now coming into pinch hit, Tony.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Good pitch. Just launch another homer. Oh,
1 ball,
so he's got 4.
2 strikes.
Good pitch.
Did he go?
I know, he's using a torpedo bat now.
We got a full count.
My favorite MLB The Show player right now, who I'm playing with, Kyle Tucker's probably leading that. I mean, he's just hot right now, Gus. Want some good fried fish? Ooh, that does sound good, actually.
Hey!
Pillsbury with the following
Does it
TikTok.
count?
Welcome in. Jet, what's good, man? Oh, get there. How good pitching is, well, Bonds' record. You talk about the career record or the season record? Ellie's low-key overrated. He's definitely not overrated, but... yeah, that does suck pack, actually. Blackened Mahi Mahi. That does sound fucking fire, actually.
Counts 1-0.
Okay, Oswaldo. I see a little double. Fuck. Alright, well. That's what happens when you hang sliders.
Nice try, Ramon.
Who should you try to get to replace Kyle Tucker? I have no idea, honestly. I mean, Kyle Tucker's been one of my best bats so far.
Ball, that's outside.
In a season? I mean, we've had guys get kind of close to it. I mean, Judge is hitting 60 plus. I mean, it's pretty much almost hit 60 a couple times now. I mean, if it, I don't think it's totally impossible, but it would take a very long time before it happens. I like your first, second inning pack. Should I take Bob Gibson? I don't think Gibson's I think Griffey should be the first choice, and then the rest are kind of coin flips. I don't think either Gibsons are really anything special. Oh, attaboy, Kyle. I'm mostly surprised that Bob Gibson doesn't have outlier. I'm very shocked by that. If you go to the fish part of Texas, you lose your barbecue. No. It's Texas. No seafood and the worst Chinese food in the country. Jojo with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Oh my. Oh my. Thunder have the largest playoff lead in playoff history. That's actually wild. What is that? He disappointed me at O's game. 1 for 4 with fielding error. Ellie? No. Here's my thing. Ellie is going to be a very good player. I mean, he already is a very good player. He's very young. He's still developing. Landon with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Ball. Oh, nope. Good pitch. Judge could do it. Problem is W? What do you mean W? Oh, walks, you mean. Well, and that's the other thing, too. I mean, for somebody to hit Bonds' record, not only do they have to be absolutely fucking insane in terms of, you know, power and consistency, but they also can't get walked. You know, and that's, if you're getting 150 walks in a season, it's pretty tough to hit 70-something homers. Oh, this game's over. Yeah, this game's over. GG's. Anywhere in the Gulf is awesome seafood. I mean, yeah. To break Braun's record, you got to debut before 20. That too. Well, we're talking about single season. But yeah, for career, you need to debut before 20. I agree there.
Now batting. Catcher, Mike Napoli.
No, come on, Napoli. I'm sorry. How the fuck did they just miss that?
Ball, that's in.
All right, let's go. Let's go with a righty. Fuck it, let's try Kopech. I will probably regret this, but let's try it.
Kopech.
1. Oh! Best part of this egg drop is the amount of pen arms. Yeah, you get a lot of bullpen guys.
Ball.
I mean, really, Urseg's the only one that's like worth half a shit, but
That's ball 3.
good pitch. My opinion, the amount of time he's had, Judge is a better homer hitter than Bonds. No, absolutely not.
What do you got?
Absolutely not. Soto is good. Soto is good. It is Jace, yes. But why pitch the Judge consistently when you can settle for the guy next to him in the lineup? I mean, yeah. Well, that kind of goes into the, you know, the kind of like the Juan Soto thing where he's like, oh, people are pitching to me differently. It's like, you kind of can't.
Ball, that's inside.
Sorry. Double play ball. 1. Save it second. Let me save it first. Good shit. 2-0 Yankees. Dog, come on. Kopech, you fucking suck. Okay.
Nice try, Ramon.
Sorry, lost train of thought. Let me recollect. Oh, shit. Don't be safe. Got it. Thank you. Dog, come on! What is this? I don't think Soto's the top arm of the bullpen right now.
Ball, that's outside.
I think there's better out there.
Hey. 1-1.
Is Soto's pinpoint faster? Oh, Gregory Soto? Yeah.
Hey, 2.
Yeah, Gregory Soto's pinpoint is fucking crazy fast. Madden with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Thoughts on Jung Ho Lee? He's pretty good. Good pitch. Playing MLB and watching the Yankees is such a mood. Facts. True. Trout, you're there. Fuck. Fuck. Can we please get out of this, dog? This is insane. Tony Clark, give me a lefty. Oh, I don't have any good lefties left. Franco.
Now
He went.
What do you got?
Oh, bullshit. Soto's pinpoint makes Scooble seem usable. Dude, Scoobles is fucking crazy fast.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Dude. Hold on. Higher proximity of homers. Brother, I think you used proximity wrong there. Grisham the GOAT. Barry Bonds. Reggie Jackson 2.0. Anytime, brother. He's thinking hard about this. Oh, looks like he's hitting. I know that PCI is tiny. GG's, boys. All right, so that should be World Series. Mr. April. Oh, percentage. Oh. I think Bonds still has a better home runs per at bat than Judge. Plus 24. I would not be surprised by that either. 31. There we go. Okay. There we go. 18,000. Holy shit. 28 runs in one game. It was Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame at Coors. Doesn't surprise me. You know what that means? Guess who I can get? So happy I have 2 of those now that I can't sell. Aaron Fudge. That's good, Chelsea. That was good, Tyler. You quick sold? I didn't quick sell. Is Chapman worth the 700 stubs? Brother. I sold. I'm going to get Donaldson at some point. I don't know how close I am, but I think I need 3 cards for that. It's called the Trent Grisham trade for a reason. That's crazy. Yeah, I need 3 cards for Donaldson. I'm going to put him up for 238 because this dumbass ahead of me put him up for 242. Yeah, I just sold Dahigo. Donaldson's a collection card. Alrighty. So where do we stand here? So I need 30K pretty much for the boss. And then go from there. Who else do I need for Clemens? Just Judge. So now I'll be Otani Mookie away from collections. Oh, wait, this is a shitty guy I need. Hold on. No idea who that is. You think James Wood is going to be a future MVP? I don't know about MVP, but he'll be a good player. I need Whit, Trout, J-Ram for collections. Yeah. You need 1 week of DQ grinding. It's so mind-numbing, man. I can't do it. All right, someone sell Judge. Someone sell Judge for 238, please. Ellie just went deep. WLE. Somebody please sell Aaron Judge for 238,000 subs. Thanks. I'm glad I got a tiny. He was 390. Yeah, dude, I did not expect him to be up to 500. Dude, be done by now. It's just so mind-numbing, man. I can't do it. I mean, honestly, man, if you can get 10 wins in BR, getting Beltron's easy. Like, you don't even need flawlesses. Just 10 wins in general. Who's putting him up for 245? What? These people are so fucking stupid. Alrighty. Caliber players is hard for anyone in MLB besides the big 2. Yeah. Does the glitch still work? You gotta be a little bit more specific than that. You finally got Roger. Yeah, I'm waiting on... I just put up a buy order for Judge. Then I'll be done with the AL. Exactly, Pack, yeah. The co-op glitch? Yeah, it's still there. Jacob with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Oh, there we go. Come on. Someone sell me him. He paid $245 for Judge. Oh, there it goes. All right, Roger's done, boys. It's Paulie. Shit, wrong button. AL East. There's Darren O'Day. Wonderful. Let's put him in for... I'm going to put him in for Justin. And then, yeah, I gotta do the TA collection. Yeah. And then, give me old Roger. He's gonna come in for Corbin. Getting NL done is gonna take forever. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to that. Alright, then we got Yankees. Yankee with no Yankee. Okay. We're 5K off of Ruth. Debut. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, I've been doing them as I finish the team stuff for that reason. Shit. You just got nominated? Huh? Yeah, I don't like using Arrieta on Hall of Fame, but I kind of have to. I mean, he does better than Corbin. Corbin's only good on GOAT. Because that cutter looks like a Frisbee. How many vouchers? Probably 15, if I had to guess. I mean, because like, I'm trying to think. Like, Zimmerman gets absolutely shit on. Zimmerman is not good. He might be good on GOAT, but outside of that, no. Corbin's GOAT only, or Legend and GOAT only. Sale is hit or miss. Sale's actually got good numbers for me. I'm gonna do that. How many vouchers do you think we need for the Legend? How did you do collections? Pack luck or investments? Pack luck and then just playing the game. You're hitting World Series and shit like that. Alright, little Raj. You like Zimmerman Hall of Fame? He just hangs his slider way too much. It's got 0 break. I'm sitting on 100K. What do you mean? Schoolball's good until someone gets on base. Yeah, his pinpoint is just so quick. Corbin's not 100K. Corbin's like 25. He's like 20K. Well, you gotta keep in mind, Pack, I've locked in a lot of people for collections.
For Savannah, the left fielder, 10.
For like new threads collections and shit like that. Oh, speak of the devil. Fucking Scooble. Your pack luck is shit, though. Yeah. Yeah, I've only pulled one guy over 100,000 stubs so far. I don't think Corbin's locked, but I'm talking about like a lot of the other guys. Because you're saying I got 100K worth of stuff in my inventory. I can tell you right now that I don't. At least not sellable.
Batting third, the catcher, Mike.
I've got 12 teams to lock in a T. Jesus. That's a fucking lot. What the hell are you talking about, Yankees?
Ball 2.
I pulled one diamond over 20K and it was judged 3 years ago. Oh my fucking god. That is awful. 87 pack streak and no diamonds. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get one good pull a month. Usually. Beautiful. I'm the Sorcerer Supreme. Alright, anyway. At this point, I'm willing to blow a dev for a diamond.
Ball, that's off.
I better get show for my daily login. Dude, I got Jose Altuve when he was a 97 overall on a daily login in 2017. That was funny. $20 says you don't. True. Damn, dude. Oh, I'm not going to send him. It's not worth it. Diamond Tim Anderson versus a CPU game. Oh, God. I forgot that man was a diamond at one point.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
Who's probably the most obscure live series diamond we've ever seen? Like that one guy that touched 85 like once and has just never done it since.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Oh my. That scores 2. No problem. Tim Anderson, Bo Bichette. No, I mean, Bo Bichette's a good hitter. That's what got him there. Lubob. Okay, Lubob might be a good call. I'm mostly talking about just like random names, though, not guys that are notable.
Out.
Story? No, Story used to be a great player. Oh, okay. That's promising. Get their Trout, get their Trout, get their Trout, get their Trout. Fuck. Austin Riley? No, he's great. Charlie Blackmon? No, he's good. Or was good. I'm talking about guys that was good like once in his career and got a diamond. Okay, what the fuck, Roger? Get it together. That Oakland A's guy, Lorenzo Cain was better for the Brewers than he was the A's, but okay, wow. Lorenzo Cain is also not a what's it called? An obscure name. You need a center fielder. I'm working on that. So I'm trying to get fucking Beltran. Tony Gonsolin? No.
Nope.
Iglesias is a good
No
pitcher.
strikes.
All of these guys are good players. Eddie Rosario. Okay, Eddie Rosario is probably a good call.
Got him.
Benintendi. Okay, that's a good call.
The right fielder, Mike Trout.
Oof. Get up. We just not going to pick it up? That works. Okay. Lorenzo Cain was never on the A's? I thought he was at one point. I don't know. Either way, he said Lorenzo something. I don't know about another Lorenzo on the fucking in the MLB. Yeah, Aaron Judge, sure. Okay. You're embarrassing Trout with your fielding. He's fine. He wasn't catching that. Dude, what the fuck? Why is Roger Clemens getting fucked on?
No, he's safe.
Me and Lorenzo rolling in the benzo. Sure, dog. What the fuck is this? Clemens sucks. He's only good on GOAT. It's really any pitcher, but yeah. Happy Easter, Bon.
0-1.
He was center fielder in like 18. I don't remember who that is, quite honestly. No, nothing comes out on Sundays for MLB.
He's out.
Have fun, Aqua. Why you shouldn't run Trout and I mean, there's nobody fucking better. There literally are no center fielders in this game that are worth running outside of Michael Trout. I'm on Xbox.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
You don't know what else to do? There's plenty of shit to do. Ken Griffey, I don't have him. I mean, Griffey will probably get put in whenever I get him, but I'm like 30k XP off, I think. AJ with a follow on TikTok, welcome in. Jackson Merrill plays way better than his ratings, and he's still not good enough, though. That's crazy. I just missed that. All right, Roger, let's not give up 5 runs this fucking inning, please. They took all the XP out of the... There's none in there now, or is it just a lower number? Sleek with the follow on YouTube, much appreciated.
The batter number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Thank you, fuck.
The batter, number 4.
He got replaced with deluxe packs.
Cattell.
That actually might be preferable. Yeah, this is a little weird, my guy. Are there any packs worth buying? No, packs are never worth buying.
Ted Simmons.
Ball, that's out.
You get 15K at Satchel. Okay. Yeah, but you were getting like 25K a piece at certain points last one.
Out.
I'll be honest, man, I actually prefer getting the deluxe packs because you could actually work towards collections or the other collection. Where do you think Aaron Judge's playoff struggles come from? Having to sit for a week and not see Major League pitching in a game? Good swing. He went 3 for 4 in a loss because it was fucking polo. Oof. You crazy at the game? I need to. I need to be this game. This guy's not bad. Nestle. Nestle. Good swing. It's actually a horrible swing, but I'll take the hit. I mean, get back. I mean, Aaron Judge has played well in the playoffs before. To say that he's never shown up is crazy. Brother. Is the Zone Super Challenge easy to beat? I mean, it is for me. I mean, you're playing a live series team on you're playing an actual team on Legend. I mean, CPU Legend isn't crazy, but it's kind of up to you. It depends how good you are. Ah, come on. It's ball. Jose Ramirez, Hall of Fame when he retires. I have to look at his numbers.
3 and 2.
Thank you.
Ball 4.
Yeah. I think he's on pace. For sure.
Mike Trout.
CPU GOAT is the 27 Yankees. Yeah, you have to really make sure your pitchers don't get tired on CPU GOAT. Recommend buying the game? I mean, yeah, it's fun. Finally got deluxe W. What's good, Cam? What you up to? Oh my. That was a beautiful hanger. That was a beautiful hang piece. I'm surprised Scooble's still pitching here.
Aye.
Doing Bunny Ears Conquest. Yeah, there's a jumbo pack in that, I think. If you start to the left, I think that's a jumbo. The cactus map for the spotlight card. Oh, I should probably do that. Ball.
Aye.
What? What?
Now pitching.
Michael Kopech.
Michael Kopech.
Good swing. I'm actually behind on that. I got to catch up with the spotlight, guys. Oh, yeah. In what world is that a stray? I'm trying to figure that out. Nice swing. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm underneath it. Do you know when we're supposed to get the community packs? No, actually, I don't. I forgot that was even a thing, quite honestly. Oh my, Kipnis. 9-5. Kipnis has actually been killing it for me recently. He's been turning around. I feel like Jason Kipnis is going to be my Chase Utley. In MLB 21, I was so bad with Chase Utley to start, and then he ended up becoming one of my best cards. And I feel like that's going to end up happening with Kip. Because that man went from 140 through like 75 plate appearances to hitting 250 now. He's just been kind of on a tear. Spotlight Collection Friday or next Friday? Probably next Friday. Because I think the Spotlight Collection will be the actual month. Oh, it'll be a good monthly guy. And I don't think monthlies will happen until, well, obviously until the month is over. God damn, Vladimir. Jesus. Holy shit. How far was that? 503. Good lord, dude. Monthly's in 2 weeks, yeah. New legend thoughts? It could literally be anybody.
Tanner. Scott.
Why does it feel like Jason Kipnis is a forgotten name? That's actually a good point. It does kind of... Like, he's not a forgotten name, but nobody ever talks about him. Dude, Oswaldo sucks at third. I just hope it's somebody good. I mean, I have good faith that a collection card will be good. Dude, I'm absolutely fucking on the ball right now. We're on Hall of Fame. Say one. That's a Cleveland legend right there. That's valid. Well, I mean, Kipnis was good, but he wasn't like a... I mean, I don't think he's a Hall of Fame level name.
Ball, that's inside.
Yes, sir, Boomstick. This will probably be my last game, but yeah. I still need to shower and all. Ah, come on. Would it be who, AJ? I feel like it's nerves for Judge. It's not nerves for Judge. Aaron Judge plays in New York. If nerves were a problem, it'd affect him in the regular season too. Oh wow, you robbed that. It should be 12-5. Insight and roofers of follows much appreciated, boys. We need a switch hitter or right-handed bat that makes the lefty pitching meta a little bit more tolerable. I agree with that, actually. I would love to see a Mark Teixeira. That's my opinion. I don't know if he gets put in, but I would love to see Mark Teixeira. Oh my god. Is co-op glitch? No, co-op is not fixed. It's crazy how they can immediately fix a, what's it called? A pack glitch, but they can't immediately fix a co-op glitch that makes the game literally unplayable. Alright, this is a little suspicious. This is a little suspicious, respectfully. There's a lot of ways height. A lot of it comes into playing, but I got 2 videos on my YouTube to help you out with hitting if you want to check that out. Red Sox legend Ray Durham. Well, he said it's going to be a new legend, so... Max Fried's new threads is nice. Max Fried just gets shit on when I pitch him.
1-1.
What was the pack glitch? I don't know what it was. I just know that there was one for a very... Oh, it was the, what's it called? The Weekend Classic pack, where instead of getting Correa and Kluber, you would get 88 pluses. It would be a choice pack of 88 pluses. Simmons were there. Simmons were there. Simmons were there. Thank you. You're a down horrendous White Sox fan. Yeah, I don't... The MLB needs to do something about the White Sox. Like,
1-1.
they make the rest of the league look bad.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
But yeah, they fixed that immediately, but they can't fix a glitch in co-op. Oh my god, Fried is unreal, man. But they can't fix a glitch that makes it to where you literally cannot win.
Ball.
Cov with a follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Jerry makes the A's look like they have good ownership. Get there. I mean, at least the White Sox have been like... No, I was going to say they at least tried to be competitive a couple years ago. But ever since that failed, they're just like, yeah, fuck this shit.
Leading off for the Bombers, the third baseman, Jose.
SDS doesn't like winning. Look at their multiplayer program structure. Well, I remember it used to be their ranked program used to be wins, which in my opinion should still be a thing. But Castillo's giving you unnecessary heartburn.
Ball 1.
It's all right. It's the Blue Jays. And 21 were the next team up.
Nope. That's
Spider
inside.
Attackers removed injuries and bad baseball. Yeah. Well, then your manager ruined your up and coming catcher. That was fun. Because he's an old fuck and doesn't know how to have fun.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Yeah, I think if you win in ranked, specifically ranked, get up. Oh my god, that left. Ill. If you win in ranked, you should absolutely get a point for the multiplayer program. If somebody wants to win 130 ranked games in a single season, let them. Fun fact, LaRusso was a personal hire from Jerry. Oh my god, I'm shitting on the ball. Since they were a good drink. Were they really? Oh my god. You think MLB is personally telling teams no? If an MLB team thought that Trevor Bauer was worth the trouble around his name, they'd sign him.
Inside ball.
Turn that Zen off? Bro, I wish I had one, honestly. Shit. They nuked events this year? They did. They still need to have a separate program for events, in my opinion. There's zero reason to play events. God, 20 runs through 3 innings is crazy. Oh, come on, juice that shit. Get down. Get down. Good shit. Yeah, Bauer's in Japan right now. He was in Mexico last year. But again, if an MLB team thought that he was talented enough to not worry about all the shit around his name, they'd sign him. But nobody wants to deal with it.
Out.
Exactly, Cam. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. Events is nothing more than a casual game mode right now. Like, nobody's playing it. Fernando, the follow on TikTok, welcome in. Or it's like a warm-up mode for people who play on All-Star. That's crazy that he threw that home. That's crazy that he threw that home right there. Instead of getting the free out. PR with a follow on TikTok, welcome in. What's good, Tom? I feel like the game I get into is toxic sweat fest 90% of the time. That's valid, actually. Yeah. Fuck. Dexter with a follow on TikTok, welcome in. I genuinely see if the guy would sign for a minimum. If he does, he wouldn't hurt too. He's already offered that. Again, if a team thought that he was worth the trouble for his skill, he would be on a team. No team thinks that, so he's not. That too, AJ. Yeah. Replay Homer. I got you, Jade. Hurry up and get the mercy. This guy is hitting so well, I'm probably not going to be able to get the mercy. Because every time I put up 3, he puts up 3. Even with Clemens. See? See? Devin with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Honestly, big dog, if you want to ruin someone's fucking ERA, let's put in somebody else. Let's go Mark Davis.
Mark Davis.
Somebody with some stamina. Mason with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I do use I use the high rise for pitching. Not a lot of people do that though. You don't have to. This stadium is just so large. Everything lands. Oh, come on. Bobby Witt. Okay, I could tell. I don't know who Dylan Brooks is. Thank you. They nerfed relief pitching. They didn't nerf shit. Simmons in left field is definitely a choice of all time. Simmons plays great left field.
Ball, that's in.
He's got left field secondary. He plays great out there. Good play.
He's out.
I don't use precision rings for pitching, no. You don't need them for that. They don't have that many high-rated cards for bullpen. I mean, you don't need to be high-rated for a bullpen arm. There's golds with 115 hits per 9. So, overall, I mean, in the bullpen arms are like the one place where overall doesn't matter. This is suspicious as fuck, man. Use purple for the ring.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hobie's cheap. Hobie's not good. I'm sorry, Hobie is so readable.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good pitch.
3.
Clemens is the only 9 in the game that has the par size for grapefruit. I mean, velocity gets nerfed when it comes to, what's it called? What's the word? Par sizes. Or par sizes get nerfed because of the velocity. I've got Trout in center for me. I used to use pinpoint, now I use analog way better. That's up to you. I mean, analog and pinpoint are like the two best by a mile. So whichever you prefer of those two works. See, I pitch better with pinpoint than I do with analog. Looks like we packed got Beltron shifts. Yeah, that's basically what I'm working towards. Once Beltron gets put in, I mean, we'll see how my outfield looks. And then same with Griffey. When I get Griffey, Trout will probably come out because he's going to go down with his contact. I mean, as well as, either Trout's hitting 3 for 3 this game with 2 homers, but sorry, brother.
Hey!
Want to follow?
Ball 1's
I
the
mean,
count.
yeah. Ah, shit.
He's out.
Braden with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Last offer. And how are you going to do that, Pack?
Tucker.
How are you going to do that?
No.
You think
Inside.
Kenley gets 500? If he pitches for another year, yeah. Maybe 2, depending how the Angels do. Because the biggest thing with Kenley is not is he able to get 50 saves, it's will his team put him in 50 more save opportunities. Notification unknown and shady with follows. Welcome in, boys. You the bananas? I am the bananas. You get me World Series, I'll finish collections. Well, how would you finish collections? Pinpoint difficulty is hard to trace on PS5. Okay, that's valid. I mean, well, that's to say, I mean, once you get used to pinpoint, it is really good, but it's just getting to that point.
Ball 1.
Yes, my team is the bananas. I just said that. Why are you worried about the details? Because the details matter. Question since you're better than me? Oh, God. What's good, Fish? Dog, he just does not miss anything inside. This is insane. DeGrom, Santana, Valenzuela, or Page? Go Page. I'm curious how he gets. I'm curious how good he is. I feel like Page might be an underrated card this year. That's the best team you can be, huh? Peyton with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Need 2 games for World Series. Yes, I'm curious how Page is. So tell me, let me use him and let me know.
Ball.
This is probably one of the most suspicious games I've played in a hot minute.
That's out.
You liked Prime Katy Perry? Yeah, I don't like Astronaut Katy Perry. She's a little fucking weird.
Nope. Ball
Will we
4.
ever get Barry Bonds? If we do, it'll be in the next 3 years. Outside of that, no.
Number 4.
Is Shohei a sell? I want to say yes, but like, if you're able to get him for free, keep him. Oh, what do you mean, move sick? New TA card art looks sick. It does look really cool. I agree with you there.
Now batting. Catcher.
Yeah, Katie's really weird now. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Oh, I don't think he's sniping. I think it's something else, but... Oh, he's about to touch 500, AJ.
Rolling. Fingers.
Ball 1.
Oh my god, Grisham. What a play. Make the play. Dude, come on. Yeah, I mean, 30 runs through 5 innings. Just saying. Check this guy's recents. That's probably going to be the best way to figure out what's going on. I don't know what his record is either, so... I mean, it's possible he could be like 40-0, and I just don't know. Yeah, I'm with you, Pac, yeah. What is sniping? It's when someone's watching your stream while you pitch so they know what you're throwing. I don't think he's sniping.
Ball. That's inside.
Any move you want the Yankees to make at the trade deadline? I mean, it all depends how healthy we are at the trade deadline. I would love to get a third baseman, but that seems like an off-season kind of thing. We're losing playing the Mets 2-0. Huh? Who's we? Don't you have streamer delay? I mean, if I do, it's minimal. I try not to delay my streams.
Nope. That's inside.
Good swing. It's blocking. Oh, I can just move it down a little bit. There you go. You see it now.
Now batting, the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
Ball. That's in.
Get up. That's a lead. Huge. Yeah, this game is fucking insane right now, actually. White Sox looking to go on a 7-game losing streak. Jesus Christ. Ugh. 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 112-60? Who the fuck are they playing? Jesus. Memphis? Good lord. God, this might be a 60-run game. He's getting cooked. I should say 495 to right.
Now pitching.
I mean, I'm having a good time on a full price, Keith. Deluxe edition, actually. Or digital deluxe, I should say. I've been having a good damn time. Be proud. I can't justify PCA, man. Yes, his defense and his speed is absolutely unreal, but fuck, man, that bat is so bad. Oh, I got hoed. Look at that. I got hoed. I mean, I'm under it, but damn, dude.
The batter, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
With arms wide open. It's so nice. It's actually 3-0 now. Samantha. Cody Bellinger just went ding dong.
That's inside.
I feel that way about Manny, but vice versa. Bellinger bomb, finally, right? See, Manny's a DH. Easily. MLB with a follow on TikTok, welcome in. Yeah, Albert, let's not fucking self-promo in here. It's a great way to get yourself yeeted. Tell you what. Ain't nobody watching it. Why was the center fielder teleporting? He was. If he was, I wasn't paying attention. Shohei's your DH.
Got him.
Oh, that's valid. I mean, honestly, Shohei's better than Manny, in my opinion. I've seen a lot of people get away with him in left. Manny, that is. Someone was actually running Shohei in right field to me earlier today. I was like, what the fuck? You got Ohtani in left. Yeah, I mean, he could play the outfield. Goldie's been playing a lot better than I thought he would this year. I'm loving that about him. I love when someone beats expectations.
Counts 1-0.
A hero. He's got a right field secondary? That's wild, actually. Like, how the hell can you have Shohei have right field secondary when you don't give anybody else secondaries? Oh my god, Ted Simmons! Holy shit! Superman, that bitch. That's how you lay out for one. Holy shit. Oh my god. He changes approach very short to the ball now. I mean, he's really always been like that, though, hasn't he? Oh, I got it too, Boomstick. Don't you worry. I got a button for that.
Batter number 7.
I appreciate you, though.
Stop Bobby Witt Jr.
Vladdy. Oh, my God. Did we just put up a 0? Oh, my God. We just put up a 0. What the fuck? Ricky Henderson, left field only. Shohei Ohtani starting pitching and right field. Right. Shohei played right field like 4 times in 2018, and they give him right field secondary. But you can't put J-Ram on second base. Or Corey Seager on third.
Man.
Or Manny at shortstop. Actually, Manny might be able to play shortstop. I could be wrong on that one. But still, you know what I mean. Oh, come on, man.
Out.
Yeah, God forbid you want Tatis to play short. Or second base. Did he play second for a minute, too? Ah, fuck me. Dodgers better? I mean, yeah. No one's debating that.
Now batting, shortstop, Ketel Marte.
When you got Bogarts, yeah. Trey Turner rakes, too. I don't know about all that. Pretty sure Tatis has played everywhere but first and catcher his whole career. That sounds about right, though. By Cards losing 3-0. W Cardinals. Ah. Nessel. No, that's PCA. Legmo with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. He might rake the lawn, but not the ball. Honestly. Yeah. Ain't nobody calling you, loser. Fuck out of here. Alfonso's center field. Does he have secondaries or no?
Ball, that's just out. Ball, that's low.
I know. I mean, I understand them and like the idea behind being stingy with secondary positions. But like, if there's somebody who's like actually, oh shit, like, if there's somebody who has like actually played that position, like you should be able to do that, if that makes sense. Oh, he's got second and center. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Now batting, the catcher, Ted Simmons.
All right. Let's see. Felt like in 24 everybody had a secondary. Pretty much, yeah. What's Goldie's number now? 30 something. 37. Send him. Send him. Thank you. Anyway, I do have commentators' voices off, yes. They piss me off. I think they will, Cam. I think that's kind of the reasoning for it with the early cards. So the newer cards are more versatile and you want to use them more. How are you so accurate with pinpoint? Just a lot of practice with it. I also pitch with these pitchers a lot, so. He took Rizzo's number 48. He's definitely not number 48.
Aye. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, I've never streamed with commentators on just because it creates so much noise. You know, between me talking, the music, the gameplay, and the commentators on top of that, it's just too much.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good pitch. Oh, fuck me.
Full.
I mean, yeah, the Yankees will be a playoff team. I mean, kind of crazy to say they wouldn't be.
No, ball 4.
Ryan, I actually have 2 videos on that. One of them being just general hitting tips, and the other one being how to read pitches. The how to read pitches one is more important, in my opinion.
Out.
Commentary is annoying. Well, my thing, too, is like, I mean, it's one thing to have music playing while I'm playing the game. That's no big deal. But, like, if I'm playing this game and I'm trying to lock in and I just have someone, like, yapping in my ear the entire time, I can't focus.
He's out.
And, like, the commentators don't stop talking. Ryan with the following TikTok much. I appreciate it. Thanks. I'll check it out. Hey, I appreciate you. The link's in the bio to YouTube. Boys on the TikTok, if you have not followed over on Twitch as well, please be sure to do so. I would greatly appreciate that. What game? What? Oh, fuck. I forget which MLB The Show this song was in. Goldie's 48. Oh, Baseball Reference says...
That's ball 2.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's 48. Yeah, my bad. Get through. Fuck.
No, that's foul.
Good take.
2.
Wow. Wow. Since Tatis only played right last year, he can only play right. Is that how they base it? Of what he did last year?
The left fielder, number 23, Ted Simmons.
Would like if they use AI for the commentators to use more emotion. Yeah, AI and emotion don't really have a back and forth there. Cam with a follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Think of Kyle Schwarber a catcher secondary every year and has played catcher since like 2015. Exactly. Does he still have catcher secondary? Get down. Thank you. I do use P-rings, and they basically just soften your input so you don't, like, slam as easily. On better cards. Yeah. That's fair. Well, see, my thing is, like, if you want to give me, like, a flashback Kyle Schwarber to, like, 2015, he's got catcher secondary, totally get it. But, like, not current Kyle Schwarber. Like, if you're giving, let's say you give me a monthly Kyle Schwarber, he should not be able to catch. Well, I think he's just making an example, Yankees. That's how I'm reading it. It's more of an example rather than something that they're actively doing. Get there! Get there! Get there! Get there! Get there! Thank you. Thank you. Carter with follow on Twitch. Welcome in, sir. Much appreciated. He does not have it, Brock.
Now pitching.
Goose Gossage. Actually, I've never faced this card.
Gossage.
Well, it was like that one year, I forget what year, I think it was 23, when they had that Jorge Posada have second base secondary. And he's played literally one inning of second base in his entire career. And you just look at it, you're like, really? Oh, shit. No, I know they changed secondaries this year, but we're just talking in general.
Ball 2. 2-2 the count.
Why do you think the Yankees get so much hate? Because people think their fans are annoying. And I mean, a lot of them are at saying that as a Yankee fan.
Leading off for the Aces, the first baseman, Anthony Santander.
Fuck. Alright, let's see here. J-Ram, Griffey. I don't want to throw Darren O'Day because I know he's just going to get shit on.
Now pitching, Lucas Erseg.
Okay, there's one. See, I got to put up like a fucking 10 spot in the top of the ninth to be comfortable here. The way this game has been going, shit.
Now back
God, he's got 2 homers to Griffey. Fuck.
Griffey.
The small ball egg hunt task. I actually don't remember which one that is, quite honestly. 3 sack flies and 4 sack bunts. I think you actually need to get a hit out of it. 3 first basemen in the game not named Gil Hodges. I mean, Freddie Freeman, Bryce Harper.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Big Poppy's up there. Vladdy's up there. There's a lot of good... Tony Clark. There's a lot of good first basemen right now. I'm really hoping Pete Alonso does not get the spotlight card for that reason. Yeah, Gil Hodges. Santander. Yep, completely forgot about Santander. Judge Hate is crazy considering how nice of a guy he is. Well, not even that, but the fact that he's just also that damn good, too. The TA structure so far sucks ass. I think the TA structure is great. Team affinity is how it used to be. It's not. It is not something you should be able to rush through. Nor should it be the bulk of our content. Gert with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I feel like a lot of people don't hate Judge. I mean, the people who do hate Judge are just really vocal. That's all it is. 480 hitter with a 16-7 record. Interesting. Interesting. Streamlining Team Affinity again was a great... Right. Like... Team Affinity should not be the bulk of our content. Ah, fuck. I agree with that, but I do believe we need better cards through the season from TA rather than getting 3 of them per team spaced out by 3. Oh, we're getting more next month. We're getting more next month.
Nope, that's a ball.
It's just the major drops are going to be, you know, the finest, the all-star, shit like that. A 15-1 record at 500. He probably got reset to 500
2 strikes.
when the new season came out. A lot of people do that. They stop at a certain point because they think their record matters, and they just rather shit on people in the 500s than actually make World Series and potentially lose. Thank you.
Count is 3 and 2.
People want 8 diamonds per team in the first 2 months of the game. Right. Hit the base. Oh. Just pulled Cattell to the jumbo. W. Good shit. Beautiful. The same people that bitch about TA are the exact same people that are going to say the board come mid-May. Exactly. No, 100%. I love when people say, oh, I wish TA was the way it used to be. This is the way TA used to be. Like, will TA1 go away? No, it won't go away. Team Affinity is just going to be one long program this year. It'll never go away.
Ball.
I'm on Xbox, Will. Game does feel boring right now, but I have everything done, so that's on you. Right. Well, that's the thing. I mean, that's one thing that I actually really like about it, where it's like, it gives you something that you can't just rush through and feel bored. Like, I always feel like I'm working towards something, you know? They'll put it into the XP path? Put what in the XP path?
Ball 1, no strikes.
No, TA1 will not go away. All the Jolt series cards will stay inside of the Team Affinity program. Everything's going to stay. Nothing goes away this year. Any good suggestions of completing collections? Save up your stubs and buy good cards. That's really the only thing you can do. Earn as many packs as you can. Hopefully you get lucky, and as time goes on, just save your stubs up. Farthest home run, 520.
The batter number 22.
For sure, P5 at least one card. So I can get all the 8K PXP missions done. Yeah. Well, my thing is like, I mean, I can just do that over time. I'm really not rushing Team Affinity. I'll get it done eventually. That's my mindset with it. Oh, I agree, Pac. And I mean, don't get me wrong, Pac. I do think that there is a level of, what's the word? Not compliance, but a level of fan service that SDS does need to kind of give into. But I do think that having Team Affinity being a slower grind is beneficial for the game. Dot him up. Sit down. JT with a follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Let's see. Pull 2 Polanco. Sell both. 100%. Put those stubs in the live series. Either put him in the live series or go get DeGrom, because he's going to be a voucher in the next collection coming out this week. Okay. All right, so hear me out. If we're getting TA at the end of May, that's 2 months after launch, meaning March to May, TA drop 1, May to July,
Now batting.
TA drop 3. I mean, yeah. We might be going back to 5. That makes sense. I agree with that. That makes sense. I'm not trying to rush it necessarily, but I would like to be close to or at the cards. I mean, the thing is, it really doesn't take a long time to get the cards. That's my mindset with it. Like, yes, you kind of have to go out of your way to do it, but if it took you like 3 days to get it done, I would understand. But if you just run a theme team and play 2 conquest games, you're done. Like, play 2 conquest games on rookie, you're done. I think you're only voting for the NL East. GG's, boys. That is a hell game right there.
He's out.
That was an absolute fucking nightmare game. Good lord. Israel with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. $8.25. Jacob with the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. For the Nats, it'll be no one. Yeah, Ethan, that was an absolute fucking disaster game. GG's. Dude turned his Zen off after the 5th inning. Oh, all right, boys. Good lord, dude. That was a hell of a football score, dude. All right, boys, we're going to end stream. TikTok and YouTube, I'm going to end y'all first. I appreciate y'all very much. We'll be live tomorrow.